Good to see you. All of you. Each and every one. I'm so ready. I've got 5 million GP, 1 Law Rune, 1 Air Rune, 1 Staff of Earth, 3 Rune Arrows, and it'll all make sense in a minute. Guys, happy Monday. Hope we're doing good. Yeah, we're gonna do Edgeville Respawn. It's finally time. I'm ready to start trekking everything over from Death's Office all the way to the Wintertodt Bank. That might take the whole day. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea how long this is gonna take. So, buckle up, grab yourself a snack, maybe a drink, and let's get going. Let's do it. Jesper, Lich, what's up, boys? How we doing? Oh, and Dawson, can't forget, number 1. What's up, guys? It's all good, Ludi. I won't watch most of the stream anyway. Well, I already knew that. That's just normal. What do you got going on, man? You must be back from the cabin by now, yeah? How was the rest of your trip? It's Monday and it looks like Wintertodt outside my house. Dude, we have so much snow. It's ridiculous. I can't show you guys because it's just like, it'll be a blinding flash of light, like white anyway. Won't do anything. But man, the snowbanks on each side of my driveway have to be like 5.5 feet tall. It's ridiculous. It's the same with you though, too? Damn. What's going on? Dawson, how's your day? It was good. GF's going on vacation for 3 weeks tomorrow, so we're having sushi and watching A Night of Seven Kingdoms. I heard about that, man. That sounds great. Where's she going? If you want to share, I don't care. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. Is The Night of the Seven Kingdoms good? Have you've been watching it already? I think there's like a couple episodes out, right? Thailand, damn. That sounds sick. Well, enjoy. I hope she enjoys, man. That's so cool, man. Is it like a business trip or first time? Okay, let me know. I'm really curious because, I mean, I love Game of Thrones. Well, most of it. And I'd be really curious to hear how that one is. Pretty good, a little chilly, nothing compared to what you guys are experiencing. It's cold, man. I went to my friend's housewarming party, and housewarming party was the appropriate word because when I left, so I drove home basically in the middle of the night because I was worried that I'd get hit in the middle of like I'd have to drive in the middle of a snowstorm if I waited till the next day. So I stayed one night and then left at 11 p.m. It's a 3.5 hour drive. See you later, Jesper. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy your night. It sounds great. And dude, it was negative 29 degrees Celsius when I started the drive. It was so cold that another group of people could not leave because their engine wouldn't start. Just couldn't do it. Big Red could do it, of course. My engine started immediately, 0 problems. It's also the older car, which was great. That was a cold drive, man. That was crazy. Negative 29, it was gross. How bad is it over there, Dawson? For all of you guys, how cold is it right now? We got a couple inches, maybe 5, which is a huge number of inches. Well, I mean, that's certainly above average inches, right? Yeah, everybody says that. It's gotta be true. I hope it's true. But my pipes are freezing and some of the sinks don't work right now. Ooh. Wow, really? That's surprisingly cold. Are you not warming your home? What's going on? You gotta be careful, man. The pipes could burst if you let them freeze. 3 degrees. Wow, that's so cold, man. I feel terrible for you. Zez, good to see you, man. How you doing? I hope you had a refreshing weekend after your busy week. I think it's time, boys. Let's do it. Let's go to the Wintertodt, or the Wintertodt. Let's go to Edgeville and get going on this. I think the best way to do that is probably just to Telly to Varrock. So, I'm gonna do that right now. We've got our 5 million GP. I'm unlocking the Edgeville respawn. That's what I'm spending my hard-earned cash on, I've decided. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be very much worth it. All right, it's time. Here we go. That took a minute. Why did that take a minute? That was weird. Like I said, a little chilly. Yeah, just a little bit. Un petit peu. Say all the French people. So I know that was, I should have done like a trigger warning for that. My bad. Ooh, what is this? This is an instrumental playlist. I'm already hearing voices. It's song number 2. The fuck? I wanted some relaxing instrumental beats today. I don't know. That's just what I was feeling. I guess we're not getting it. Some of the pipes are outside, so we can't really warm them. Oh. The inside of the house is warmed. That's... Huh. I guess it must just not be... You must just not be used to that sort of climate around there. Damn. That's crazy to me. Damn. I mean, obviously, all of our pipes must be pretty insulated up here in the Great White North. Oh, right. I gotta talk to Krystilia, right? Where is she? Yeah. This feels weird, man. Going inside a home up above the ground feels very strange to me. Yeah, what do you want? I think more options, right? It's gotta be this. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Yep. We want to respawn in Edgeville. Remember the Southern Ruins? That's perfect. Sure, that's fine. 5 million coins. Why is it so expensive for this? She won't bill me again. Okay, that's good. That's really good. I didn't know that. I thought it was like a 5 million GP cost every single time. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Oh, so much money gone. It's gonna be worth it. I promise you guys, it's gonna be worth it. That was a big hit. It's like all of our money. Well, all right, let's run right through the bank and ruin the account. We gotta go to Death's office, grab an inventory, teleport back to Wintertodt, and then die. That's what we're gonna do. Some of the pipes are outside. I already read that. We don't have cold weather infrastructure. Got it. That makes sense. I mean, if it's never cold over there. I hear a lot of the states are going through like record-breaking cold fronts or something. I don't know. I don't pay too much attention to the news in general, especially not the American news because it's depressing as fuck. But I hear it's pretty bad down there. Is there anything else is anything else breaking that you guys just don't have prepared for cold like this? Okay. Ooh, this is beautiful. Reflection by Loopguard. Anyway, focus. Focus. Well, I think I'm going to start with... I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I know vials of water are going to fall out of the grave. So I'll probably start with them. They're also actually really useful for me to have, so I'm going to do that. Let me do this. We go down here so we can teleport. As according to our rules. Teleport to house. Let me go over here. Take the ship back to Port Piscarilius. Run all the way to Wintertodt. And then set up our grave for the Great Migration. It begins today. I am so excited. Finally, we're gonna have everything in our bank. I'll be able to, like, do things. You know, like, actually do things, which is gonna be cool. I've done a lot of Wintertodt. My fire making level's 88. We are officially... I know this is weird for this account. This never happens, so it's difficult for me to describe. But, we're dry on Wintertodt for the tome. We're over 1,000 rewards redeemed. It's a 1 in 1,000. We do not have the tome. Shocking, I know. The never lucky Iron Man continues to be never lucky. Not a single drop has been lucky so far, but that's okay. That's fine. We don't need luck. We just need to get good. That's kind of the whole shtick. Anyway, that's pretty crazy, huh? These stats. This took no time. Fire making in this game is ridiculous. Well, this skill does nothing. It's just a total level increaser. It's crazy. Got me some stew cooking. Beautiful. That keeps you warm. That's a good call. It is steak, potatoes, carrots, onions, beef. Suet? We talked about this. I know that word now, but I don't remember what it means. Dumplings and a steak and ale gravy. That is like the most British sounding thing ever. It also sounds really good. Dude, stews and soups are so good in the winter. That's awesome, man. Is this just like your go-to for stew? Go-to recipe? This might be a little NA of me, but I love chicken noodle soup. It's like, for some reason, chicken noodle soup always seems to like warm you to the bone. That's like probably my favorite soup, which is super basic and basic bitch of me, I know. But I love it. It's great. Like, I don't know. Some things are basic and like the obvious choice because they're good. You don't have to be a hipster with everything. You don't have to. You can do what you want. Go with the grain sometimes. It's okay to do that. Anyway, on our bossing area only Iron Man, I'm gonna keep doing this bank trek that everybody loves to do. A classic in my family. What's your guys' like best family recipe for anything? I'm trying to think. It's probably for me. My favorite cake ever is the cake that my grandma used to make. It sounds gross when you say it. It's a chocolate mayonnaise cake. It's only called a mayo cake because there's a little bit of mayo in it, okay? It's not like half mayo. It's not gross. But it's a chocolate cake that's like super like dense and moist. And it's got vanilla frosting on top. It's the best thing ever. And it's like my grandma's own recipe. It's been in the family for 2 whole generations. But that cake is incredible. And like everybody in the family loves that cake. Like that is the thing. If you don't have that cake at a family gathering, like what are we even doing? Why are we here? But dude, I love that cake so much, man. I'm really thankful that my mom's got the recipe off of her before she passed. So like we've still got it. I guess I gotta get the recipe off my mom now, which is a depressing thought, but doesn't matter. It is what it is. Do I need the Staff of Earth? I think the answer is yes. So I should be able to do this. I believe these rune arrows are more valuable than... Oh. Right, because you keep the more valuable things. So that's... So ideally, I need 3 things less valuable than law runes and air runes. What about bronze arrows? Beautiful. Okay. We're putting 3 bronze arrows in the grave. It doesn't have to be 3. It could be just the 1, I guess. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll do 3 bronze arrows. Mine is Jamaican jerk chicken that my stepdad introduced to us that his family has been making for generations. I have never had jerk chicken. Never, not once. Am I missing out? I've never had it. I don't know. I guess it's just not... There's not a whole lot of Jamaican influence in my family. Sinks are working again, but I think the spigots outside are still frozen. We put... What is even a spigot? What is that? What is that word? What does that mean? Outside are still frozen. We put... Is spigot the thing that you turn to make it go? Put heaters under the sink pointed toward the pipes and it worked to let the sinks run again. I mean, that's good problem solving. That's good. Don't melt them. If they're PVC, that would suck. Okay, this is taking too long. He's got the weather. He's got the boss too dead. We gotta go to a different world. But that's free to play. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna cut it. Absolutely the best dish I have ever had. That is, you're hyping that up. You give me that recipe and I'll make it and try it. Deal? How does that sound? The faucet for the water hose with the thingy that you turn. Yes. Okay. I understand. I'm learning. How did that not hurt us? That was really weird. You guys saw that, right? How did that not hurt us? Can we do that again? Is it because this line is the safe line? So even if you stand and take damage from the snow, you don't take damage from the snow? That was really weird. Come on, do it again. Come on, Winter Todd. I'm waiting. His family runs a Jamaican restaurant in West London that's pretty popular, so I cannot. It is a trade secret. Oh my god, dude. Fine, fine. I understand. That's so weird. Yeah, it's gotta be that. So I know this is like the safe area starting here. But I didn't realize you take 0 damage in it from this attack too. That's strange. Huh. Very weird. All right, perfect. It begins. Oh yeah, right. This is so good. Edgeville. Oh my god. I don't even need these. I don't even need it. That's so good, man. Holy shit. Okay. So the main priority is steel bars. So we're gonna start with steel bars, okay? Let's do this. So the plan is go down here, run to Brio, die, throw everything in the grave that's at Wintertodd, run back to Death's office, rinse and repeat. Over and over and over and over and over again till all of this is done. I think I'm probably gonna drop this air and, well, it'll just go to the grave, I guess, right? We'll probably keep some steel bars over the... That's fine. Yeah, we'll just send that to the grave. I guess I could drop them. Nah, that's okay. That's awesome though, man. I won't ask any more details about the recipe, but obviously it's gotta be pretty good if they're running a successful Jamaican restaurant. That's maybe one of their main things. Remember when we had to kill Brio? You guys remember this? Seems like it was just yesterday. We've come such a long way. I guess running up to her probably makes more sense because we've got some magic defense now. We'll just let her swing. This is slow. Why is this so slow? I wonder if it'd be faster to run to Obor. Because this is taking forever. I don't know why she's like not just killing us immediately. We've got nothing on. Why couldn't we get this luck when we were fighting her normally? Got family in Canada, USA as well. Oh, well, if maybe they can share the recipe with me. I gotta try jerk chicken sometime. I've never done it. All right. So, we just keep doing this. Over and over and over again. All right. Got 825 more to go. Let's do it. Ooh, I guess I should... Yeah. Whoops. Okay, we've got 824. Let's do it. So here's the thing. I'm aware that this is not going to work. But I need to fake it because I need video footage of me realizing that it's not going to work. So you guys have to bear with me for like 2 inventories where this won't make a whole lot of sense right now, but it'll make a lot of sense in the video. So just bear with me a bit. I'm going to do another inventory of steel bars after this. And then I'm gonna be like, whoa, why is this not doing it? How come they're going back to Death's office? What's going on? And then I've got to discover that you can't do it with the steel bars because they did that so you can't abuse the death system. But I need footage of me discovering it, so that's why I'm doing the steel bars. I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna try maybe Obor for the next one too, because this seems. Maybe we'll do that as a way to optimize this going forward. That'll be a good progress for the video too. You're gonna do the cow boss? What the fuck is the cow boss? What is that? What's the cow boss? What are you talking about? All memories have been replaced by the damn rat. That, oh man. I think we're almost done. Like, I'm gonna get one more spine, and then that's it. So about 235 kills to go, and then we'll be done with Scurious probably maybe forever. Which will be great, because I've done my my fair share. I don't want to do anymore. It's only like 30 trips. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Dude, I love this Edgeville respawn. It's so good. Death's office is right here. Did that seem high? 848. We had... What's going on? I'll probably overdub that anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't want the porn level acting on stream. I'll probably overdub that. Jagex is making a new free-to-play boss in the Lumbee cow pen. That's a big bull. What? You can't be serious, right? If they do, I really hope they put it in... Where is it? This one. They better put it in this one. Because this one needs some TLC. This is like... Never touch this. This is the perfect starting zone ever. Like, do not touch this. Put it here. I really hope it's there. If that's true, then yeah. I mean, it's a new boss. I should be able to do it. I always aspired for my acting skills to reach porn level. Gotta be realistic. Yo, Zigmo, good to have you back, man. You know what? There's some pros and cons to having porn level acting skills, I suppose. It's the one by the desert. No, they gotta move that. They can't touch that. That's bullshit. Why would you ruin that? It's perfect the way it is. What are they gonna do? Like, add another pen to it? There's no room. There's so much room here to do that. Why would you do it here? Are they gonna, like, expand it into the desert or something? That's so weird, man. What's going on, Zigmo? How you doing? How's your weekend? Yeah, Lich's ears perked right up when you said that, Zez. I wonder if it's gonna pass. Add a hole in the ground to reach the bull instance. I mean, it makes sense that the bull would just be in the cow pen. But, like, why would they pick the more crowded, populated cow pen for that? That seems strange to me. They're gonna cut a corner off of it. I hate that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna vote no. Unless they change the location. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, that should be enough footage. Okay. So anyway, the reason this isn't working is if you keep adding the same resource for a couple of different things to the gravestone, it doesn't actually keep adding them. It'll just send it right back to Death's office because they don't want you to abuse that, which makes sense. Like, it makes a lot of sense. So the thing we got to do is this will send 2 more steel bars. That's kind of a problem. That's okay. By the end, we'll just do another inventory of steel bars. That should be fine. Okay, so let's do bird nests, gold bars, curved bones. What do we got? We got 10 spots left. Maybe. I imagine herbs are similar. Okay, we had 250 quarm. Let's remember this. We had 250 quarm. This is a good spread of things. Maybe it'll tell us what does and what doesn't stay in the grave. Why is your inventory filled with the pyramid of Teotihuacan? Close. Only a couple letters off. What the fuck is the pyramid of Teotihuacan? That's Aztec or Mayan, right? Surely. I agree with the other pen by Draenor. Yeah, why wouldn't you use that one? It's just free. Like, no one goes there anyway. It's perfect. Don't, like, make the one that's popular even more popular. The bovine bully. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. This is hilarious. I do kind of love this, and if they change it to the other pen, I think that'd be a great call, and I'd absolutely be down for this. Kinda hate, though. Yeah, you can see that. You gotta do a quest for it. Oh. Interesting, okay. It's a very easy boss, but it's supposed to teach you mechanics. So it's like a better... Whoa. Alright, let's see what actually kept. Sorry, let's see what actually kept. So that stayed in the grave. The steel bars that were in there got sent back because we added 3 more. So this is kind of confusing, actually, because we've added the curved bones. Okay, let's just grab some more things and see what goes back. Maybe we'll do, like, the diamonds, because we'll know if the diamonds go back because we don't have any in here now. And then let's do... Maybe let's just, like, long bones. Those should stay. I imagine that'll stick around. I go to session 0 D&D with Stigali. Okay, enjoy, man. Good luck. Is that like a planning thing? A defender for free to play. Yeah, what the fuck was this? Can we go back to that? The Ides of Milk. What the fuck is this? Muleta. Oh, new food. That's kind of cool. I like that. Cowbell Amulet. I imagine that's to teleport back to the cow field. I don't know if that's a good idea. Not sure. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's just air runes. It lets you milk cows 1 tick quicker. That's actually big. I would love that. Maybe the teleport's fine. I was trying to figure, like, people don't bot cows anymore, do they? That's done. Rump steak. 10 HP? If this passes, this could unironically be our best source of food. That's crazy. Genuinely, this could be our best source of food on the account. All right, what's stuck around? Okay. The gold bars and the curve bones came back out. Weird. Why? Why the curve bones and the gold bars? I actually don't understand. Was this all for nothing? Okay, well, let's assume that any resources that can be used for skilling are probably going to come back. I don't think vials would, though. I think empty vials might be okay, so let's try them. Let's do this. Actually, wait. What were we at? 79. So I'll have to do 2 trips of vials. I'm also going to run to Obor and see if it's faster. Because this Great Migration might take a lot longer than I was expecting. Which is kind of shitty. But the Edgeville respawn is going to make that infinitely better if that's the case. So that's fine. It was still worth doing that. The builders of Teotihuacan is unknown as it predates the Aztec. Oh shit, that's cool. It's theorized to be built by various groups who lived in the region before. I guess it would have to be, right? It'd be weird if people like showed up there and just built a pyramid and left. That's really interesting. Where is it? It's in like South America? Yeah, what was that defender too? Bull bones, like giant bones. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bottomless milk bucket. Actually good. All right, hold up. Dude, that is sweet. Yo, Dennis, what's good, man? Am I looking at the wonderful Spence? With 3 bird nests and 25 vials? No, must be someone else, man. I don't know. You're nuts. You've gone crazy. Yeah, we're, how do I describe this quickly? We're trying to transport everything from Death's office to Wintertodd. So I've made a grave at Wintertodd, and I'm trying to basically jank the system a little bit. Trying to get this to work. It doesn't seem like Obor is all that much faster than Brio, to be honest. So I might stick with Brio just because she's closer and can poison. Yeah, different guy. I'm always mistaken for him, though. I don't get it. Like, what is it about him? Why don't people mistake him for me? Doing very great. Dude, nice. Tell me all about it. I want to hear. The long bones went back too. Wow. Let's try the vials. It seems like we can't stack like anything in this grave, which is really strange because you could earlier, so I don't know what's going on here. Maybe we just need to find which things you can stack and which ones you can't. Glad to hear though, Dennis. That's awesome. And Joe, what's going on, man? How you been? All right, new cow boss. Let's see. This is absurd. This is actually a really good idea. I like that a lot. The Muleta. That's insane. A free-to-play defender. It's equivalent to a steel defender. Interesting. I don't see too much harm in it. It's very interesting that they would decide to add this. I don't know why it opened that up. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, dude, it's a free-to-play cow boss. However, I don't know why here's where they're adding it, apparently. I think this is really stupid. They're adding it here, and they're gonna, like, make this pen smaller when they have a massive pen right here. I don't really understand why they're doing it this way, but surely they should use the one that's massive and has a lot of space. Not the iconic one right here, but I digress. Yeah, it's a cool idea, though. I like the idea. Okay, so there's the bottomless milk bucket. The cow slippers is just fashionscape. Rump steak is insane. 10 HP healing. All right. Are the vials able to be stacked? I think you can stack vials. Okay, we got 1. So we got 29. Let's remember this. Yeah, I like the idea. I like adding new free-to-play content. Like, why not? Especially if it's content that gets more people interested in playing the game and helps people, like, learn how to boss. I think it's kind of like the best of both worlds. I guess introducing the defender is also for that reason. To teach people that, like, strength bonus is really good. It's only 1. So not a huge deal or anything, but honestly, a lot of people are gonna rock that over, like, probably all of the kite shields until Rune, I imagine. Maybe even in the case of the Rune kite shield too, depending on what you're killing. Like if you gotta kill 40,000 hill giants, you're probably gonna want to use the Muleta, right? What's the attack bonuses? It's identical to Steel Defender. So it's nothing crazy. It's like 1 strength bonus, 5, I think. Stab and slash? 5 and 7, okay. And then like, I don't know, bronze kite shield level defense. The boss has a pet? Wait. Is the pet gonna be free to play? Is this gonna be the first ever free-to-play pet? I think that's a great idea if they do that. Just get people hooked right away. Pet collectors. Get more of them in the game. I think it's really cool. I don't know why they picked that as the location though. I really don't understand it. It's going very well. Too many things that count. Wow, dude. Man, even vials. I can't stack anything in this grave. What the fuck? Why? Why can't I stack things in the grave? I did this the whole... Did they change it? Did something... Like, what's going on here? This is my whole plan. I guess everything here is a resource. Is that why? Can't you use the bank in Wintertodt? I can, but getting to Wintertodt sucks. So if I can just send all of it to the grave at Wintertodt, that would be a much better option. But it seems like what I'm gonna have to do... I think what I'm gonna have to do is this. Well, wait a minute. The bird nest stuck around. So some things do stay. Because they're not back in the bank. And we've deposited a lot of stuff. So maybe we just try a few different things first before giving up. Like, what about the strange fruit? Would those stay in the grave? Potions, I imagine, wouldn't. I don't think gold bars or steel bars would. We know that. But I don't imagine coal would either. I think any sort of skilling resource is probably going to be disallowed. I'm surprised at the vials, though. Like the empty vials. We could try... No, we tried herbs. They go back too. Where are the Quarms? They should be at 150. Oh. Wait. The Quarms are okay. Yeah, so maybe we can do the herbs. Your bird nests are the 3 most expensive shit in your inventory. But I've got 14 of them in the grave, I think. You had 240? I had 250 before I withdrew them, though. Unless you're just, like, reminding me. If that's the case, thank you. Appreciate it. 240 Quarm. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's the good one. Love it. Dude, Joe, appreciate you, man. Thanks. I just assumed you were correcting me. I'm sorry. Immediately assumed the worst. You always keep your most 3 expensive items? You do. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean, though, by that. But you do. What? Oh, I didn't talk. Right. Like, what's going on here, Dennis, is I'm depositing things in the grave. And if I try to deposit other things that aren't the thing that's in the grave, the old things are falling out. But I've got 14 or so bird nests in the grave that stayed in the grave. So I'm trying to figure out which items stay in the grave and which ones don't. Does that make it a little more clear? I hope so. We gotta go over there. Reposting. The writings and artifacts are not belonging to one particular... You can just repost. You don't have to... It's okay. You're allowed to repost shit. It's all good. The writings and artifacts are not belonging to one particular group. Oh, a collaboration. A collaborative effort. That's pretty interesting, man. Wow. Why would they do that? Was it just like a city of pals? That's sweet. Is it a city or is it just in the middle of nowhere? All right, let's see. We're good. Nope, all good. Fishing? Fishing XP, don't give me magic. Give me fishing. Yes. Love that. Apparently you can get magic XP from this event if it's above like level 50 or so. I haven't got it yet, so either we're getting very lucky or it just gives you whatever the lowest is. I hope it's whatever the lowest is. That'd be awesome. Be very good. That's kind of dumb. It's really dumb. I agree. I don't understand why. I don't know what about that event is magic themed, but it is what it is. It used to be worse though. What they used to do with it is it would be the event that ruined Pures. Because if you got the event back in the day, you had to do the event, otherwise you got punished, right? And there was a 50-50 shot that you were getting magic XP, which is insane. They changed it so it's like the minimum level is like level 50 magic, so it doesn't ruin Pures. They should have just got rid of the magic XP though. I think everybody would have preferred having fishing from a fishing event, right? Dawson, that's so cool, man. What the fuck? It's so interesting. How come I don't learn this stuff in school? Why do you guys learn all the cool shit? It's all good, Dennis. I mean, at the end of the day, you're just trying to help. I understand. I get it. I'm really happy all of your life stuff is going great, man. If you want to feel free to fill me in. If not, that's cool too. I'm here all day. You let me know. But I'm really happy for you, man. That's sick. Is it like new job related? New home? Like, kind of just want to know. Kind of want to know. You can't leave me in the dark like this, man. All right, Joe said 380 quorums, I believe. I think quorums are good. I think quorums might be good. The vials came back. We're gonna try it one more time. We're at 230. 230, guys, let's remember this. It was 230, right? I'm not crazy. I think it was 230. The area is aligned with an astronomical grid, so it was considered it was likely considered a highly important location to the people. Got it. Yeah, because I mean, I imagine they were all still... I mean, it's weird that like everybody back then saw the stars as like gods. Like in every single culture ever, that was a thing. How does that just... Why? I guess because you can't even explain it. It just seems like magic. But it's so interesting that every single culture ever was like, Jesus. It's our version of Jesus. It has to be. Can't be anything else. No other option, boys. Has to be. Good to see you, Mo. I saw. Hello. So I was waiting too. I had to get through the messages in order. 2:30. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see if Quarms can actually work. Because it's kind of fucky. I want to make sure. And if Quarms work, I wonder if adding a new herb will kick the Quarms out. That's going to be interesting. How you doing, Mo? What's going on, man? Dude, fucking Zez today. Did you see what he posted in the Discord? Oh, never mind. You go. You go ahead. I can wait for 13 seconds. Fucking Zez though, man. So I went to a housewarming party over the weekend, right? It was great. It was a lot of fun. My buddy bought a home. It's a beautiful home though. Holy shit. He got I don't know how much he spent on this. I did not ask, but like, god damn, it's nice. He's a travel nurse, so he does pretty well for himself. Dude, Quarms are great. Okay, Quarms are working perfectly. Irrits are at 55. Ooh. We should do another grimy herb first. We'll do Cadentine. Cadentine, however the fuck you say this. No, let's do Hairlander. 151. We'll do 2 rounds of this. 151, and then it goes to max combat level. 126. See if that works too. True. I didn't even think of that. What's wrong with me? Yeah, the OG 151. God. So dumb sometimes, man. That should have been my first thought. They noticed that the stars aligned with agricultural cycles and were used in navigation. Right. Okay. Sun and moon and the stars. Yeah, true. That makes sense. Yeah, because you use the North Star, Polaris, as north. Or like everybody used that. That makes sense. Some sort of divine thing. Welcome back, Mo. But anyway, yeah, so I went to this housewarming party. It was great. Fucking Zez is expecting a housewarming party girl story. Like, goddamn, dude. I mean, do you guys just think I hoe myself out every weekend? Like, what is this? My little trainer lady kicked my ass this morning. That's sick, dude. What did you do? Something new? Good for you for sticking with the gym too, man. That is so tough. My son is watching Pokemans right now, the Darkrai movie. Darkrai. So that's Gen... Is that 4? I think that's the Sinnoh one, right? I think it is. I never saw the movie. I think the last Pokemon movie I saw was the Celebi one. I think it was that one. I don't know when that took place in the movie timeline, but I think it was that. All right. Combat level 126 and Quarms, are they still good? Was that at 222 before? That seems like a weird number. I don't know why. Has this changed? It was 210. How do these mechanics work? You likely hitting the limit for the amount of items in your grave? No, it's not that. The limit's huge. The limit is 200 or 150 stackable items. It's got to be something to do with the supply, like what you're putting in. I can't see it because it's at Wintertodt. Maybe I should have died right here to check. That might be a good idea. Let's make the trip. I'm going to clear the gravestone out. I'm going to come back here and die here. That's probably a better idea. Let's do that. I guess I could tele to Lumbee. That's a little faster, right? Barely. Maybe it's worth it. Let's do it. That's off is looking clean aside from the grimy herbs. True. Wait. We might as well, if we're going there, we might as well do a full inventory. I don't know what I was thinking. I've never seen a death happen in Death's office. Please show me. Could you do that? Dynamite, maybe? How would you do that? I'm gonna do steel bars because we need to do steel bars. So this is priority number 1. This is confusing, man. How does this work? I'm so curious. So it seemed to me... Okay, what we could do is we could poison ourselves to Brio and then die right at the respawn. I know you can die from nettles. I don't really want to interact with things outside my area, though. We could try dying inside the office. I don't imagine you could take poison damage in there. Man, this is so weird. I wonder what's going on with this grave system. Because back when we used to stack the gravestone, we had it filled with shit, man. That was ridiculous. I wonder if they changed it. I was looking at the wiki, I didn't notice anything though. It's so weird. Death would be happy with that, his first work from home experience. That was good. That was really good. I don't gain any XP from this, so I'm gonna use it. I have the agility level. I worked for it, damn it. I feel like I'm allowed. I think that's okay, as long as I'm not like paying money for like a minecart system. I feel like I'm allowed to take agility shortcuts that don't give XP. There is a minecart system here though. It would make this way faster. I don't think this is... That's the charter, right? Right. No, I'm gonna do this by the books, I think. Not use any government handouts. Just do it. I would assume to our ancestors, the sun and moon were the reason crops grew. The sun guided us, so naturally they needed to be worshipped and studied. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, I think almost every religion from back then had like a sun god, right? Like Egyptian had Ra. Greek was... It wasn't Apollo, he was the messenger. Who was the Greeks? Helios, it was Helios, right? I think most cultures had a sun god, that makes sense. Huh. Yeah, you're probably right. Damn, that shit's cool, man. I know so little of ancient history. We didn't really... I don't know, I feel like our education system was very flawed. Like, we learned a lot of Canadian history, which I guess makes sense because that's where I live. But I think it would have been so much cooler to learn about world history. Like, we just learned about, like, how bad we were to the indigenous people. And that was, like, all of our history classes, every single one. Like, yeah, all right, but, like, could we learn about, like, other things? Are there other, like, I don't know, like, Egyptian culture? That could be cool. What about that? Nope, just smallpox blankets over and over and over again. Every single day. Same shit. So boring. Our history is so fucking boring. We did so little. The entire history can be summed up, and then they were mean to indigenous people. Every single thing was that. We did nothing else. I don't know. We got off on it or something, man. I don't understand. Mean is also a pretty light way of phrasing it, I guess. Helios got his noggin ripped off by Kratos. I need to replay. Okay, I say replay. I only played the first one. Like the OG God of War for the PS1. I never even beat it. Or PS2. PS2. I never even beat the thing. Fake fan. But man, I've heard exactly that. God of War 3 is supposed to be unreal. Or God of War 3. I think I mixed it up with Gears of War for a sec. Every religion had a storm god. He was the top because if you pissed them off, they destroyed your farms and houses and sank your boats. Right, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. I mean, sun gods, whatever, just go inside. But if you don't have an inside to go to, kind of tough. Hades, Poseidon, and Zeus. That is, yeah, the big three. That's pretty sweet. Damn. I've only played the first one. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. But man, I did not get that far, I don't think. I think I played it first back in university. And I didn't have a whole lot of time in university because I was way too busy AFK woodcutting and studying. But I should definitely replay that at some point in my life. I feel like I'd really like those games. As a fully grown Ludi, probably be awesome. So you said earlier you did like biceps, back, and core. Nice. I need to do core more. I barely ever do that shit. Okay, let's clear this grave and see what's actually going on. Wait. Why did I use my home teleport? That just took me to... I just wasted it. Did that not just take me right to Edgeville? Ooh, what the fuck? Strange fruit on the ground. Wait. This is weird. So there are still vials in there. The strange fruit went to the ground. I guess because it's a food item. You're at 150. No, it's stackable items. It's look. See? It's 120, I guess, but 8 out of 120. It's stacks of items. It's not 150 total. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Where did the bird nests go? Were they still there? Gears of War is your favorite of all time? I've played the first 2, I think. Was 3 good? Was 3 worth doing? Yeah, I think I have 1 and 2. They were great. I like them both. I don't know why, but I never moved on, I guess. That's where I ended. Alright, let's grab all these, because I don't want them to despawn. The grave feels safer, even though there's only 7 minutes left on it. Did the bird nest just disappear? What? Did we lose shit? That kind of sucks. How does that work? Maybe I'm misremembering what we actually took out. Because I thought we had like 14 bird nests or something. Maybe we only had the 6. Wait, it went to my bank. Oh, I just took it out. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Got it. Got it. Okay, so I had 3 nests in inventory, 3 nests in the gravestone. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you. So I guess we'll just withdraw everything. And then we're gonna do another grave back at Edgeville. Really should have kept that home teleport. That was stupid. That was real dumb of me. I guess it doesn't matter. I can just die. That's an easy way to go back. I just won't have any items on me. Alright, let's clear this grave out. Yeah, the grave system's very confusing. I think it needs to be studied. I think this is divine. I don't know what's going on here, man. There's some sort of Jesus shit going on here. Gears of War 3 was awesome. Damn, okay, I gotta play that too. That stew was so good. Now I want stew, man. Dude, I have to limit my diet even more. I fucking hate this. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I got some like, basically like digestive problems. Let's just put it that way. And I'm trying to figure out if it's like food related. So I've been like eliminating some of the like super common foods that people don't like handle well, but it's still happening. So I think I'm just gonna eliminate every single thing except for quinoa and eat quinoa for a week and see if that does anything. Anyway, I digress. BRB, it is time for our first drop. We're gonna figure out what's going on with this grave real soon. Okay, go. Boo. Boo. What the fuck? Nightbot. You don't want this. Nobody wants that. Yeah, okay, you were the one that did it too? The fuck, man, this is your fault. Oh, welcome back, Fuff. All right, let us go back to Edgeville, make a new grave. Best way to get to Edgeville now is dying, which is awesome. This is so worth it, man. Already this 5 mil is worth it. I spent it and I don't feel bad. This is not buyer's remorse, I swear. It was well worth it. Ah, there's a guy in this world now, so I need to world hop. Yeah, Wilderness PK, what could go wrong? This should be fine. Yo, Spooky Pasta 2, what's up, man? Perfect. Alright, let's stand here and die. Make a new grave, see why... I don't understand the system, and I need to figure it out. Either way, I gotta figure it out for the... video, right? So this has to happen regardless. Yo, they put Southern Ontario in this game? It's crazy, man. I mean, you've had probably about as much snow as me, right? It's been nuts. I've been shoveling... I guess you're in an apartment, right? You don't have to shovel. Damn you. Must be nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay? Here's what we're gonna do. So I know that food falls out of the grave. Food and potions. Right? But what I want to know is this. How long does food last on the ground before it despawns? So I think I'm gonna see if I can withdraw like a couple of food. So like maybe I fill my inventory with like the Ranars will fall out for sure. How am I gonna do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Because I don't want to risk the thing, so ideally 5 seconds, 10 seconds, man. What are you talking about? Okay, we'll do curved bones, gold bars. I guess that's really it. I guess maybe the rest vial of water? I think restore potions are less useful for me. We'll do restore potions, maybe. Can anything else be withdrawn? Prayer pots will probably fall to the ground. I don't want to risk them. Okay, we'll do restore potions. Let's try this. I don't gotta do shit. Must be nice. Must be nice. No, I gotta do so much shoveling. Holy cow, man. Done a lot of shoveling. That's okay. It's fine. I'm not complaining. Honestly, it's a good workout anyway. This can't be Southern Ontario. You can see the ground in parts of Wintertodd. You know what? Are you outside right now? I feel like you know Southern Ontario a little too well. Are the water vials that important? They are. Yeah, I need them to make herblore, and I don't have a way, or I need them to train herblore to make potions. I don't have a good way of getting them. Like, the only way I could get them is from killing these chaos druids down here. There's no way I can buy them, at least for now. So I want to prioritize them pretty heavily. I also don't have a way to get water. So I'm pretty limited with them. Okay, here's what we do. We take some damage from bio, we get poisoned ideally. We run back, we die immediately. It's probably best to die inside the Edgeville dungeon. So people don't say you're getting items from outside your area and shit. We'll do that. Yeah, I think that's the thing to do. Are we gonna get poisoned or no? You gonna do that with us? No, not happening this time? Thank you. Okay. Now we run back. We die right at the entrance. And figure out what's going on with this grave system, man. I don't understand it still. It's weird. Get with the times, Ludi. Inflation. Oh my god. 10 seconds because of inflation. Or 5 because of inflation. Can't afford 10. Got it. Got it. Man, speaking of fucking inflation. Okay, so we've got this soup here. And I'm pretty sure this is an American soup. So most of you are going to know what this is. Campbell's soup. Right? When I was living on my own back in university, I would buy cans of Campbell's vegetable soup for regularly $1, on sale like 25 or 50 cents. Campbell's soup is cheap. At least it's supposed to be. It's like $4 a can now. It's absurd. Like, how do people afford this shit? And that's just canned soup. That's one can of soup. It's insane. Try not to go into cardiac arrest shoveling snow. I heard that's like the biggest killer. Thanks, man. I'll try my best. I like to think I'm fairly healthy, so I guess we'll see. But don't worry, the CEO of Campbell's says he'd never eat it because it's for poor people. He did. He did say that. Oh, man. Times are crazy. Things are fucking nuts, man. Okay, so the restore potions are in the grave. We've got 55 Irrit leaves. I'm gonna withdraw them. Let's see what happens. You remember soup tubes? Oh my god. This guy's name is Beta Cuck, by the way. Okay. So here's what's in the gravestone. 3 curve bones, 4 gold bars, 18 restore potions. Seems reasonable, right? So let's die and see what happens. Because last time we tried this, I think the gold bars just went right back to the bank. Or the death's office. Ludi, are you on a First Nations reserve? Do I look like I'd be on a First Nations reserve? Go ahead. What do you think? What do you think? No. Why did that even come up? Yes? Thank you? I guess. Guess I'm not as pasty white as I thought I was. That's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Alright, let's see what happens. We're at 55 Irrit leaves. Yo, Sam? Does this count as video game music? Let's see. Why is it doing the web player? Where did it go? That was weird. Sure, man. Sure. Chief Ludi. Oh my god. Why did I even say anything? All right, let's see. What's going on down here? Okay. What is this? This new Tool song is weird. What the fuck is this? Okay, we got Irrit leaves and curve bones. The curve bones stayed in. Why did the curve... Alright, we've got... Okay, timer. Someone set a timer. I'm gonna do that. Gold bars are gone now. Yeah, I don't understand. I genuinely don't get it. Okay, we've got restore potions on the ground. We got boots on the ground. Let's see what goes on. Death is weird, champ? Yeah, I don't understand. Let's do... we've got Irrit leaves in there. Let's just stack a bunch of Irrit leaves and see what happens. It's okay, you can skip. No. We've still got another 10 seconds. Slam isn't for everyone. That's yeah, I hope I never hear that again. Thank you. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Where's the old... Oh, I guess we would just do this again. It doesn't remember where we were at in the playlist, though. That's kind of shit. What's going on, Sam? How you been? That was absurd. That was fucking ridiculous. Who is torturing a pig? I think it was Sam. Pretty sure that he just recorded that in his basement. Pretty sure. Yeah, death makes no fucking sense in this game. It's probably safe to drink the water. Because I'm not on a First Nations reserve, I can drink the water. That's what you guys are getting at? Okay. Okay, thanks. Man, Bryo takes too long to kill us. Is there like an easier way to do this? I guess we could go into the wilderness and die from a black demon, but I don't trust that as much. Because someone could technically PK us. I don't want to lose anything. What do we got? Ridge Racer Type 4. Is it playing? It says it's playing. Why is it so quiet, man? Alright, this is at max. This is as loud as it gets. Okay, yep, that's why. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I couldn't hear it at first. If it's playing for you, it's playing for me too. I promise. It was the best named option, otherwise I'd have scared you away. Oh, okay, let's see. Playing long con here. Okay. Wait. Now it's just Irrit leaves. So the curved bones went back to Death's office because I put Irrit leaves in here. And the restore potions fall to the ground. How many Irrit leaves can I... How does this work? Well, let's see. I guess we'll just do that and maybe some grimy Ranars? Maybe? I'm very confused how this death system works. Do you guys think that interacting with the nettles is cheating? It's also a very good sign that those are still there. Because if they're there for like, even if it's like 30 minutes, we could probably still transport all of the potions really easily. Because they'd all fall out in Wintertodt, right? So we can just do that. A good question is also, could we get poison from Bryophyta and make it to Wintertodt and die at the bank? Is that... Would that be... is that possible? Because that'd be easier than going into Wintertodt every single time. Yes. You have to log out every time. Oh, but like... Okay. So we'd have to get low enough where the poison would kill. And then we'd log out to avoid the poison damage. Right. Okay. Starts at 8, goes to 7. Does it go down to 7 immediately? I don't think it does, right? So it's at least 2 8s. Maybe 3. It's 8 again. It's 8 the next time as well. So I imagine it's 3 8s, 3 7s, 3 6. How much damage does that do total then? It's 15 minutes of poison. 8 8 8 7 7 7. It's another 8. Wow, what the fuck? That's a lot of damage. Is Bryo's poison always 8? Actually really useful if that's the case. Would say since you paid 5 mil for your spawn, you should unlock the whole spawn chunk. That's a reasonable take. I probably won't, but I see what you're saying. So maybe... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do. Okay, let's see what happened. First things first. Let's see what actually happens here. Okay, the grave exists. The restore potions are still on the ground. The Irits went down. And the Ranars went up. What the fuck? Don't do it. I'm not. It's okay. It's okay. I probably won't do it. Stigali derailed this session. What happened? Yeah, this is a pretty good tune. If you like jazz, I don't know if you heard of Grant Green Idle Moments. My dad introduced to me, not really a jazz fan, but I liked it. Grant Green. Okay. I'll check that out. Grant Green Idle Moments. Yeah, I'll check that out, man. Thanks. 1963. He's a guitarist. Dude, nice. Okay, I think we need to look at the wiki. Because this is, like, not making any sense to me at all. Also, fucking Sam, what is this shit? Roke up in the wrong hood. Indankification. Heroin Jesus. Whistle tip money money money. Big ass beer. Oh fuck, man. Thank you. That's this is great. I should probably write all of this down. That's sick. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, wiki, right. Oh, sorry, gravestone. Yeah, this is making no sense to me. Okay. Storage. Yeah. So, yeah, that's... Okay, so there's item limitations. If a grain... Oh, wait. If a grave only contains these types of items, and dying sends nothing new to the grave, then the grave disappears since all its contents were sent to Death's office. Weird. Okay, so it's saying certain unstackable items can't be stockpiled this way to prevent abuse. Okay, 56 of each type of log before sending additionally lost items to Death's office. Interesting. Hey, Ludi, can you explain what you're milking? I'm sat here watching for 15 minutes, but I'm just lost. I'm in the same boat. Okay, I'm trying to move all of my things from Death's office to the bank at Wintertodd. What I was planning to do was dying at Wintertodd, setting up a grave, dying over and over and over again here because I just bought the Edgeville respawn, and then that's how I transport it all over instead of having to manually, one inventory at a time, walk back and forth, right? However, the gravestone system is fucky, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how it works because I don't really understand it. Because everything is getting sent back to my Death's office instead of the grave. Does that make sense? Also, welcome, man. My plan was to stage a kidnapping to get favors with the guards to be able to get a job as a guard at the masquerade. Okay. Everything from Death's office I want in the bank. I don't want to see this. You don't have to watch it. You can leave, that's okay. Watch what you want to watch, man. I just have to do this. I'd rather do it on stream so that I can prove that I didn't cheat. Okay. Let me think about this. Use Edge Bank. No. Okay, so it's saying these things. Okay, so it says a grave will hold up to 56 of each type of log. Does that also work with herbs? Have you checked the change logs on the official Jagex page? No. I guess it doesn't really matter though, because either way it is what it is now. I don't know if this has changed or if this has always been this way. Weird. $56 of each type of log. What if we try this? What if we grab a whole bunch of different types of herbs and see what happens? Those all just disappeared, by the way, when I went up the ladder. That was scary to see. I know you can't see this, but everything in my gravestone just, like, vanished. I'm assuming it's still there, though. Okay, so we didn't have Haralander. Let's do this. And I wonder if it works. I wonder if it separates grimy and cleaned. Restore potions are still on the ground, by the way. Still on the ground. It's been 11 minutes, which is honestly a really good sign. I can't. I want to watch my bestie Ludi. It's okay. You can still tell me I'm milking this. That's fine. You can still use your normal jokes. It's okay. I'll still be here. You just gotta watch me run back and forth. Listen, I've done a lot of running back and forth on this account so far, man. Half of the shit you were watching me do was running from my deaths at Scurious. So it's really not all that different if you think about it. One of each? You can't grab one individual thing. You have to grab full inventories. There's no option to withdraw one from Death's office, unfortunately. You can still transition to UIM and don't play with this headache. You're right, I could do that, but then I would have to play UIM. So that's, you know, there's that, which is honestly a bigger headache, I think. And I know you can't change to a UIM account from a iron. Question mark, you know what I'm saying. Sorv. Why aren't you playing UIM then? Explain. Running and killing rats or chaos druids is like 90% of this playthrough at minimum. For sure. If UIM wasn't fun, why did I max one? Oh. Check and mate. Is that so? Alas. If only, huh? Ain't that a timeout? You know what? I don't think it's against TOS anymore to say that. I genuinely don't. I feel like it's the fucking Wild West on Twitch now, man. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. I have no idea. Okay. So maybe I can stack. We gotta figure out what we can stack. So I think we can stack up to 56 of certain items. So we have Irrit leaves. I gotta remember which herbs we put in there. Because we know herbs work that way. I'll do grimy dwarf weed to like super double check. And then we'll see. If it's still stacking shit, then we know that it's a 56 item limit. We'll know that. So we can do, I guess, 2 inventories worth of things. Zorv, don't call him a terrorist, okay? Be nice. I don't know enough about him to know what you're talking about. Whether you're commenting on the quality of his character or his appearance. If it's the appearance, you know, that's definitely ban-worthy. If you're saying he incites terror, then, I mean, I guess that's allowed. Depends what you mean. Stack 56 Scurious Spines? I'll get right on that. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, man. I should test this on Falco much faster. I guess, yeah, that would make sense. No, I'm gonna do it here. I'm gonna do it here because it shows that I'm like actually playing the account and checking on the account. You're right, though. It would be faster. He did terrorize his dog. Isn't money crazy? The things you're allowed to get away with because you make companies money is absurd. And like, who the fuck even cares? All of these people have so much money they can't do anything with it. Why do they need more? Why don't you just buy morals or something? Like, try working on a thing you can't get with money. You've already got all the money, shit. Do something else. It's a sickness, man. It really is. It's sad. Yo, thanks, DVD. Very helpful. Dude, respawning in Edgeville is so good. This is so good. I've never ever had this, and this is, for this account, it's perfect. Actually perfect. Dude, not as perfect as having Hannah in here. What's up, Hannah? How you been? How was your weekend? Did you have a good one, a bad one, and in the middle one? Okay. This is good news. So we can stack up to 56, it seems like, of each herb. So we just have to remember which herbs that we're doing. I'll write them down as I'm doing them. That way I won't forget. Also, the restore potions are still on the ground, by the way. And it's been 17 minutes. They haven't despawned it for 17 minutes. Let's try it with other things. Let's try it with steel bars. Can you mix steel bars with herbs? Let's find out. Why didn't you buy the respawn at Wintertod? Because I wanted you to suffer and watch me do this. That's why. Check your grave again. All right. Looks good to me. Looks pretty good. Almost done already. We haven't even started. The gravestone system is so confusing, Jesper. I was trying to figure it out at Wintertod, but I couldn't. So I've died here to try to figure out what's going on, but it's not working the way I thought it was working. I would do things like put curved bones in, and then steel bars would fall out. It made no sense. I didn't understand. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on. And because the gravestone's here, I can actually check it. So that's what we're doing right now. You're generating items? I don't think generating items is the way to put it. I'm just dying with items. That's all I'm doing. I'm withdrawing from Death's office. I'm dying, putting them in the grave. Yeah, duplicating. Exactly. Generating different items. I'm a little confused by that. Yeah, let's say yes. I'm forcing the game to spawn brand new items. It's this cool thing I've learned. I'm suffering. Exploded on the toilet at work. Jesus. Okay. Fiber. You could start doing maybe like Metamucil. Could work well for you. Don't do like all at once though. That's probably a bad idea. Tebow. I don't know. I don't have access to the farming guild for a bit. Do you guys think it would work down here? Yo, Nia, what's up, man? Good to see ya. How goes the Diablo? Are you still playing? Okay, wait. Again, Edgeville respawn, incredible. This is huge quality of life. Okay, steel bars are in here. It did not get rid of all of this. Restore potions, still on the ground. It has been 20 minutes. So it might be that hour. It might be a full hour. Which is very good and very scary. Because I don't... Can people see them? Like, that scares the shit out of me. People actually see the potions. Okay. Can you do steel and bronze bars? I can run and check. I think you had to have been logged into the world when the items fell to see them. Is that how that works? Or am I crazy? If you want to check, go check, yeah. Diablo 3 is done now. Got to the point it needed too much grind to improve items. 2 streams of 4 to 5 hours and 0 upgrades hurt. Yeah, that sounds awful. Actually terrible. Are you gonna do a different Diablo, or are you just calling it quits on the Diablo? Like, Diablo 3 is a lot of fun for a little bit. Does that make sense? I feel like Diablo 2 is a lot of fun for a long time. Diablo 4, I've heard it's not a lot of fun. I don't know, does this work? It should. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think it's forever broken again. I didn't even do anything. I didn't change it at all. God damn it, dude. Oh, I don't know if I have the free time to just fucking troubleshoot it. Things break here all the time. I spend so much of my time just troubleshooting. It's ridiculous. Every single stream, I have to fix things before I go live. Every single time. It's been once that everything has worked. One time. It's so annoying. That is how it works. Okay. Yeah, so... So I guess I have to make sure that at Wintertodt, somebody's not on the world already, right? Like, it's gotta be an empty world. Otherwise, they could potentially see the restore potions. That scares me. No restores. I thought I saw them. Did you not see them? Weird. Maybe they're gone. I'm assuming... Okay, wait, hold on. I should check. Oh, neat. Okay, thank you. That's great. Actually helpful. This is so weird. Okay, so you can stack different types of herbs, and it looks like grimy and well, I don't know about grimy versus clean. We'll have to see later. It looks like the bronze bars replace the steel bars. So for some reason, you can only have one type of bar in the gravestone. So does this also work with like ore? We're gonna have to check that. That's so weird. Why does it do that? Yes, the steel bars just went right back in. So we've got grimy Ranars. We've got clean Ranars. What one do we have in the... I think we have grimy Ranars in the gravestone, right? D2 can be fun, but others not into it so much. Oh, that sucks, man. We did it last year, so I'm playing lots of different things now. Different things, different days. Got it. So you're turning into like a variety streamer. That's kind of cool. Do you prefer that? Okay, grimy Ranars. Right. Grimy Ranars. Can you explain exactly it is what you're doing? Yeah. I am trying to figure out which items I can put in the gravestone so that I can transport them to Wintertodt without having to manually ship them all over. So if I can figure out what is and what isn't like good and what falls out and goes back to Death's office or not, I'll have a better idea of what I can and can't ship over to Wintertodt, and I'll be able to actually like count what things I've put in the grave. It seems to me like I can put up to 56 of each of these items. So I can ship up to 56 of each of the herbs. After 56, it seems like it just sends them all back to Death's office, which is really weird. So we'll do clean Ranars, and this will see if there's a difference between cleaned herbs and grimy herbs in the grave, or if you can do both of them. No, it's not deleted. It's, they both go in and the old one gets sent back to the office. And I don't really understand the rhyme or reason yet. So I need to figure it out before I do the great migration, right? So that's kind of what we're doing right now. And it's not very exciting. I do recognize that, but it's so important. So I have to do it. And I want to do it live because I want to prove that I didn't half-ass it and cheat. So that's the strategy. That's the plan. It's very confusing. I am also very confused, if it helps. I do not understand how this system works, and I'm starting to, but it's still very complicated. All right, so let's die to Brio, send more shit to the grave. This will determine whether or not clean and grimy Ranars are treated differently. I imagine they would be. If that's the case, that's really good. Their pasta's so entangled. That's so stupid, I know. I know. I found it felt more like 2 than 3. Really? Okay. It's slower and I enjoyed the build crafting, but I never maxed a tune. I didn't like that you couldn't just turn a tune into a seasonal one. I much prefer 2 over 3. But I've heard it's kind of just bad, so I don't know. I don't know what to believe. I'm not sure. All right, let's see. Did it work? Can we have grimy and cleaned Ranars all at the same time? Nice. Okay. I think, wait. $20 and 22. That doesn't seem right. Didn't I withdraw an entire inventory of Ranar weeds? Wait, no. That makes sense, because I had 3 of a different thing in my inventory. I've kept 3 Ranars. That's 6. And 6 plus 22 is 28. So that makes sense. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, sorry, Dino. I missed it. My bad. All good, man. Here we go. I can check to see if I can... Mo, are you able to refund Neo or no? I think you can't. I remember this being a thing. Apologies. I don't know why it is broken. I just don't know. Can I manually enable it? No. What the fuck? Is this why? Oh. Oh, okay. But here we go. I could probably fix this. It's just a different... It's a different name in OBS now. I don't know why. That's really strange. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, still doesn't work. Oh, that's really annoying. All right, I'll have to figure it out. Sorry, man. I obviously can't troubleshoot it live here, but that's so weird, man. I don't understand. I can and also can. It depends what it is. Yeah, I mean with specifically the Squidward TTS. Okay, so this is good though. We've learned a lot. So I can withdraw all of these herbs and stack 56 of them, which is great. What I can't do is combine bars. Maybe, though, I can combine bars with coal. So ores and bars might be separate. Oh, you refunded it. Oh, nice. Sweet. Thanks, Mo. Okay, so ores and bars are separate. Hopefully. Yeah, it's really good, man. The Skyrim soundtrack's incredible. For some reason, this says... Oh, this is a different song. Oh, it's already changed. Damn. Well, sorry, man. Rules is the rules. That's a good one, too. Damn. That's a live version too, weird. So Ludi, you forgot to ask me how all my skilling outfits are going. Oh, foolish of me. Jesper, how are all of your skilling outfits going? You're right, actually. I did forget. I would have asked if I remembered. Isn't the play right now to transfer all the herbs, then they're out of death storage, makes it easier to see what else is in there? No, because I think it makes more sense to transfer the herbs with other things, so it's fewer trips overall. I think that's probably the better call. I do know that there are 5 herbs in Death's office, or in the grave, and they haven't changed. So I'm pretty sure the herbs are good. If I can figure out all of the things I can transport together, though, it'll be fewer trips overall. So I think that's the play. I'm gonna try that. And I also recognize that, like, at the end of all of this, it might have just been faster to manually transport it anyway. But I think it's more interesting to learn how the mechanics work. Also, it lets me describe how the mechanics work in a video. So I think it's better to just do it this way and learn. It's kind of short. Is that the... No, that's not the intro music, right? Yo, Buster, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Oh, you refunded mine too. Thanks, Mo. Wow, that's so kind of you. So kind. Movement was slower, and 3 you zoomed around the map like a tornado. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know. 2's movement was very fast, because at the end, in the end game, you just had, like, everybody had teleport, which was insane. All right, let's see. Wow, that sucks. Okay, so ores and bars are the same. For some reason. Ores and bars are the same in the mind of Jagex. So you can have either ores or bars. But how many ores or bars can you have? It's weird that you can only have 1. I'm assuming you can have 56. Let's see. That's so strange. Ores or bars. Why? Whoops. Also, restore potion still on the ground, by the way. Which is very good. So, it's scary to do this, but we technically could just transport, like, all of the potions in one go. Scares the shit out of me to do that. We could do it. I don't know if I want to, but we could. It would probably be a lot smarter to not do that, though. Just in case. What we could also do is see if they stack outside. But then we'll for sure lose some. So I don't know if that's the right idea. Angler outfit's done. Nice. That's a good one to finish. Fucking hate, I guess you can do more than just Trawler. It's from Trawler, right? You can probably get it in other ways now. Plus Tome of Water. Awesome. 1 piece of Pyro. Have 3 torches and a Tome of Fire. You have the Tome? Oh my god. I'm dry on the Tome. I have done so much Winter Todd. I'm at 88 fire making. And I'm over 1,000. I'm dry on the Tome. Which is obviously, for my account, that's like kind of par for the course and makes a lot of sense. But damn, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. Have farmer boots, but Tithe farm is shit. Yep. Have boots of the eye, but Guardians of the Rift is shit. Okay. Rogue outfit done. That's an easy one. 3 to 4 Hunter Guild. Lumberjack is done, plus Dragon Axe. All forestry upgrades. 1 more fire making level so I can get the Zealot outfit to my current task. Maybe you'll also get the last piece of the what's it called? Pyro outfit too. Nice. What the fuck? He -5 logic? Okay. So, you can do up to 56 herbs, but you can only do up to 25 coal. Got it. Okay, cool. That's really weird. I don't understand, but all right. So you can only do up to 20, probably 28. That's really weird. Ooh, what is this? This is beautiful. Gems? We do gems, right? Let's try sapphires. Since you now know you need to do a lot of trips due to ores and bars not stacking, you can play it a bit safer and not stack up all the other items in one go. I'm trying to think what you mean by that. Hold up. You can do a lot of trips due to ores and bars not stacking. All the other items in one go. I'm not sure if I'm following. I might be misunderstanding what's going on. I might be too, though. You might be onto something. I'm just not getting it. So, okay. So, yeah, you're right. The ores and bars don't stack. So, there'd be... I do want to transfer all of them. Correct. Yeah. Absolutely. How many of those do you have? Oh. You're saying you're going to have to do this number of trips anyway. So, just... withdraw like your last inventory of bars when you go. Is that what you mean? Like when you're done, withdraw an inventory of bars and you don't have to stack things to the max, so you have to do X number of trips anyway? Because you can't stack the ores and the bars? I forgot a lot. We're gonna have to do like a million trips. The opening song in Skyrim is aptly named Awake. The menu team is Dovahkiin. Oh, okay. Makes sense. So let me write some of this stuff down so I remember all of the rules, because this is crazy. Okay, so looks like these are gravestone rules. Very weird. Okay. Ores and bars are not exclusive. They also don't even stay in the gravestone. Okay. Wait. Uncut sapphires replace steel bars. Uncut sapphires replace coal in the gravestone. What? Okay. Okay, so ores, bars, gems, all considered one item, can only deposit one inventory. Okay, it makes sense because they're all from the same source, I guess, right? Okay, so you can only do one inventory. I'm assuming then that means you can't even separate the emeralds from the sapphires, probably. Yo, what's up, Apple? Good to see you, man. How was your weekend? We gotta try it out, but I'm assuming this is what's gonna happen. We're not gonna be able to do this. This is a lot of trips. So if you have 1,000 bars divided by 28, you have to do a minimum of 36. Right. What if you take one of each items from Death's office and check what goes on when it gets replaced? You can't withdraw from Death's office in anything other than all. So you can only withdraw the maximum that your inventory can handle. So I could come down here, I guess, and grab bones and then run back up and then do it again, I guess. But I don't know if that's much faster than just grabbing all of them and dying to see what sort of capacity there is later anyway. Because I'm probably going to want to see what the cap is as well, right? Not just what items I can store, but how many of them. I think it's 56. I'm gonna assume it's 2 inventories worth because they mentioned that number on the wiki, but I'm not really sure. Oh, I see you, Dawson. As soon as this tune ends, playing it. Chilling, been mega busy, just come from playing hockey. What the cappuccinis are you doing right now? I'm trying to figure out how I can transport all of my items to Wintertot easily. So I'm figuring out what items I can stack in the grave to do that. It's very confusing. It's like not what you'd expect. So I've discovered that the herbs, you can transport all of the herbs separately. Like you can stack them up to I think it's 56. and each herb is considered a separate item in the grave. With anything mining related, you can put 1 inventory's worth in, and then the next death, it all comes out. So you can't stack like emeralds with sapphires with ores and bars. They're all one thing, it looks like. We'll know for sure here, but I'm assuming I'm not gonna have sapphires and I will have emeralds. That's not how that works. Okay. All right. So the gems conflict with the ores and bars, but you can also stack them separately. Okay, so they're not all considered one item. This makes no fucking sense. Gems conflict with ores and bars, but are considered separate items in the grave and can both exist. So weird. Ores and bars are mutually exclusive and fall out of grave after 1 death. Back to office. So weird. Okay, so we know that the gems, you can actually stack them separately. How do you get those to Wintertodt in the end? My master plan is this. I die and make a grave at Wintertodt. I've paid for the respawn at Edgeville. So I just keep dying in Edgeville to transport all this stuff to Wintertodt. Whoops. Do not want to do that. You can't even do that. It doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah. Coal equals sapphires, which doesn't equal emeralds. That's so confusing. That is so confusing. Okay. So I'm assuming then I can probably do Snapegrass and Limpworts. Rubies now? Do you think I need to? Or do you think this proves that they're separate? I think we'll hold off on it because I will know at that point, because I'll be writing stuff down and taking screenshots. I'll know if it goes back to Death's office. I just need to understand the fundamentals, I think. So we're going to assume that they're separate, but if they start going back, we'll probably know why. Okay, so I think that's probably enough to prove that. Yo, Roki, what's up, man? And Ayla, too. Good to see you both. What's going on? This might be the weirdest Ludi stream ever, and I'm including the making of Mingus. That was legendary. What are you talking about? I think right now is the play is to start putting in herbs and 1 type of bar system won't matter much. Yeah, maybe we put in a bar and see if it replaces the gems. Because it does the one way, but maybe the other way is different. I think we're good with herbs. I don't think we need to do herbs anymore. We could check to see what the max is for herbs, I guess. I'm kind of trying to figure out what items will stay and what won't. So I think I should do Limpworts and Snapegrass because they're both different secondaries. And that'll determine if secondaries are good or not. After this, I don't think it's going to matter as much. Like, we'll probably be close to being ready. The only other thing, I guess, we could check to see if putting the bars in will kick the gems back to the office. It seems to me like you can put 1 inventory of bars or coal into the grave. And I don't know why. But it looks like those are capped at 1 inventory. Have you killed Wintertodt at all yet? A little bit. I've done a little bit of Wintertodt. Oops. That. I've done a little bit. I have 1,076 rewards pulled from the cart. Still no Tome of Fire. It's a 1 in 1K, so we are officially dry on it, as per usual on this account. But it is what it is. Honestly, I don't mind Wintertodt. I really don't mind it. It's not that bad. And me getting a higher fire-making level means my warmth meter stays up longer, so I don't have to worry about dying as much from doing agility at Wintertodt. So, not a huge deal. It's also decent supplies. It's pretty okay food. By okay, I mean I'm getting like anchovies and trout and salmon, but like better than what I had before. I was about to say, oh joy, we're over odds already. Yeah, it's true. We're always over odds, man. We don't get lucky on this account. We get good. That's the mantra. We gotta remember this. We don't get lucky, we get good. Now, oh, you know what? I never have to worry about random events again. Because if I die and I get a new random, I'll be able to get to the trapdoor in time. That's actually awesome. Dude, that's so good. Okay, do secondaries compete with herbs? They don't. These are both still in there. We do Limports now, and then we do a bar. And then we do a bar again and see what happens, and then we're done. I believe that's all we need to do. I'm doing Wintertodt in 3-5-1. Roki. The offer's there. Song request. Oh, shit. Sorry, man. The ad break's coming up right after this kill. How long is the song? How long is the song? Dawson, I'm sorry, man. I've forgotten you 2 or 3 times today. It should be fine. I can listen to like 90% of this. Still working, May of Kang? Ah, damn. He just wanted some friends. He wanted some company, man. Can't do that. Do you solo Wintertodt? I do it solo. I prefer soloing because I need the rewards more than I need the fire making XP, frankly. And I need the, look at my construction level. Look at this. This is only from Wintertodt. That's insane. Jesper solo too. Dude, nice. Yeah, Wintertodd's nuts for that. It's so good. Super chill doing it solo? Yeah, I really like it too. It's a lot of fun, man. 72 construction. Wow. That's really good. Also, fletching and woodcutting are booming here. I got magic logs from Wintertodt. That's insane, man. I didn't have another way to get him. It's really cool to get them that way. I don't know, like, I know people were complaining about Wintertodt. I don't think it's gonna change, like, I don't think it's gonna ruin my account. I think it actually makes it kind of interesting because it lets me properly train some skills that I otherwise wouldn't be able to train. I think it's kind of cool. And like, realistically, I've done 1,000 rewards. Look at the supplies I've gotten. They're not that crazy. Look at this. This is not that crazy, man. Like, 200 salmon? The issue with food for me isn't like not having it, it's going to the bank to get it anyway. So this is nothing that crazy. The herbs are way less than everything I got from the Chaos Druids. So I think Wintertodd's gonna be, I think it's just good. Wintertodd's all good. Yeah, I agree, man. Same as Crab. You're probably right. You're probably right. Okay. These are separate. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, sweet. Show your stats, buddy. Sure. So, what's the timer now? It has been 50 minutes. The restores are still on the ground. What that means is we should probably pick them up and send them back because I don't want to lose them. Ad break starting. I'm going to snooze it just so we can do that. Let's grab bars and see if they kick out the gems. I know this is like kind of boring, but bear with me. Potion's there for 1 hour, 99% sure. I believe you. I don't want to lose them, so I want to pick them up again. I'm down to lose one of them. So I'll withdraw, or I'll pick up 17 on this next trip, I guess. And I'll let the other one despawn and see what happens. I'm assuming it'll just despawn. Right? Probably. If you pick them up and drop them, the timer drops to 5 minutes. Right. And then anybody who's on the world when I drop them would be able to see them, correct? I believe that's how it works. So here's a question though, right? How does it work with items that are dropped out of the grave? Can people see them after X amount of time or no? I gotta hurry here. How long until people can see them? They can never see them, really. Are any of you available to do that as a test? Because I definitely need to test that. I would love to test that before risking all of those prayer potions and everything. Because I don't trust anybody. I don't trust anybody understanding completely this system. Because I don't myself know what's going on here. And I imagine, like, full comprehension of this, I don't imagine anybody has it. As long as you don't die in the wildy, I believe they're not seen. Okay, okay. Love seeing new emotes from people you're subbed to without knowing the context. Something must have happened for Josh.0. I don't even know who that is. That's a cool tune, man. Thanks. Death piling is a mechanic PVMers use, and people don't steal their shit when you do that. Fair. Okay. All right, let's pick up all these potions. I have 18. We gotta make sure not to accidentally loot the grave. I'm gonna let one despawn so we know for sure. Let's see. Yeah, we're at 52 minutes. So I honestly, I don't even have to let it despawn. I'll do it anyway, because it's probably a good idea to like, know this. I'm gonna go on break though. BRB, it's time for a drop. You know what to do. Ad break right now. Go. Be back soon. Easy game, dude. Nice try, fellas. So easy. Ooh, spooky pasta, last minute. Damn. Sorry, buddy. We need a poll for pro Nightbot and anti Nightbot. I think I'm okay that Nightbot exists. I'm okay with it. I think it's kind of funny that people can use it strategically. Like, Ayla's really good at that. I don't know if you guys like pay attention, but like Ayla will often hold off on her own and throw a Nightbot in just to fuck with people, so she gets a clean drop. Pretty smart. I guess at the end it's all random, it doesn't matter, but it's just kind of funny. I made the command, so I'm both teams. Sitting on the sidelines, you don't want to choose, huh? Okay, so it's been 56 minutes. Restore potion's still there. I'm assuming nobody can see it because nobody has bothered to pick it up in an hour. It is a restore potion. It's not the most valuable thing on the planet, but still. It still scares the shit out of me, though. So what I think I want to do... I could multi-log here. That's a good idea. Okay, let me do Jagex launcher. Yeah, I'm gonna log onto my other account too. And then I'll know for sure if people can see the stuff. Let me do that. It's a good idea, Ludi. Good thinking. Oh, Mom? A maze random? I think the answer is yes. 56 minutes. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. Sure. Hold up. Game? Okay, we're good. Should be this one. Go. Oh, shit. I saw it wrong. So dumb. It played a game with me. I don't know, a game with my mind. Sort of illusion. I've never had that before in this. I thought I was in a different row. It was weird. Bro, can't do the maze random? Come on, I know how to do the maze random. No, it's like an optical illusion. I saw myself in a different row or a different like hallway. So I was like, there's no door I can click on though. This doesn't make any sense. Death runes? That'd be sweet. Dude, chaos runes here would be really good. Feathers would be cool too. I don't know why that took so long. Can't wait for Zuck. It's gonna be great. Don't you worry. Zuck is gonna be a really good time. The optical illusion you're referring to is called poor eyesight. I don't know. That doesn't sound like the scientific term. I don't know. No, my eyesight's perfect. What do you mean? %, pretty rough. Pretty rough. Oh. That's a lot of chaos runes. It just despawned too. Okay, perfect. So it's an hour. It is 1 hour. That is when the potions despawn. So I've got an hour to transport everything from here to Death's, or to, I've got an hour to transport everything from here to Wintertodt. Got it. I can do that. Hey, Cleo, what's up? It's a random event. Every like hour or so, a random event happens, and that's just like one of them you can do. And it was really good. This is great. 231 chaos runes is huge. I've got like that amount in the bank, so literally doubled. Very cool. How are you doing? Okay, yeah, right. Let me do this. Wield the iron arrows. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. The steel bars do not get rid of the gems. But if you do the bars first, the gems get rid of the bars. Does that make sense to anybody? Okay, so gems before bars equals both can exist. Bars before gems equals only bars, or only gems. In the real bank or the Death's bank? I need to transport everything from Death's Bank to the real one. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to figure out how I can do that. It's a very confusing thing to watch. I understand that. But I'm starting to kind of get it. Okay, I've got to do like 100 trips. So I don't think so. I think this is still, even if it's not a time saver, I would rather understand the process anyway. So I can explain it to other people in the video. What about noted items? Oh, those are good. Ludi, I'm afraid to tell you this, but I reckon it might just be completely random. It can't be, it's coded. There's no way they coded it for RNG. Gems before bars both can exist. Bars before gems, only gems. Gotta remember that. Okay, so stupid. So dumb. So dumb. But I think we've figured a lot of it out. Like, look how many stacks of things we've got in here. Yeah, like, it can't just be random. There's gotta be some method to this madness. It's just, yeah, you're right, inconsistent. Try putting more gems in now. That's a good idea. So I imagine putting more gems in will kick out the bars, right? Surely it has to. We'll do, I guess rubies. Rubies are probably the only one we can do. There being a bug in the code of this 25-year-old clicking simulator, no shot. This is a new mechanic. This is all new. This is all within the last, like, 2 or 3 years, I think they did the whole gravestone rework, no? How old is this? I feel like Death's office is pretty new. Hey, Phoebe. Is she barking at me, or are we cool still? Also, Cleo. If a fan's squeaking, does that drive you nuts? Does that drive you absolutely insane or no? It's an important question. Death has been around for like 7 years? Really? Wow. I hope Phoebe's a dog. No. Not really? Okay. Okay. It drives me nuts. I was just curious what you thought. The engine was not reworked yet. That's true. It runs on the same spaghetti. You're right. You're right. Okay, so rubies are going to the grave. Good. So we'll see what happens. Who names their dog Phoebe? That's a great name for a dog. What are you talking about? It's not even Cleo didn't name her. She adopted her. But Phoebe's a great name for a dog. What are you talking about? I love that name. So Phoebe's a goose. Phoebe is a cardboard cutout of Phoebe from Friends. That's actually what she was named after, funny enough. A very obscure show. I know it's pretty surprising, but this is crazy. Yeah, some fun Death's Office fact, man. We've learned so much today, maybe, possibly. I'm really glad I started writing this stuff down because there's no way I can remember all of these bullshit rules. Okay, so we just added gems to the grave. The gems kick out the bars. Okay. So gems will always kick out bars. Got it. Gems always kick out bars and ore. Okay. So you have to do gems first, and then the bars. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Okay, so gems first, then bars. Got it. I think we've got most of the stuff figured out. So the only thing I'm gonna do now is log onto my other account. What world am I on? 369, okay. I'm going to multi-log here, which used to be illegal. This is so weird. Yo, what's up, Paka? Been scrolling, lurking for a bit. I'm so confused. I think everybody here is confused too. Okay, here's what's going on. I'm playing a boss area only account, okay? For the last 6 months, my only bank has been this, because I've been stuck in the Edgeville dungeon and the Varrock sewers. It has been Death's Office, but I haven't been able to use it. I've only used it as a deposit box. Now that I've unlocked a bank, I'm trying to hike it all to the bank. I figure the best way to do that is to put it all in a gravestone, so I don't have to make this trip a million times. So I'm trying to figure out how the gravestone works, but it's super confusing and makes no fucking sense at all. But I've got most of the rules figured out. I'm basically trying to troubleshoot Jagex's weird spaghetti code and understand how the grave system works. There's like really weird mutually exclusive things that make no sense, and the order that you put them in like matters. So it's really confusing. But I think I've got most of it. So I guess with one more death, these will fall out, right? I believe so. So let me do this. Okay, 16 long bones in the bank. 16 long bones in the bank. Let's remember this. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing, but hold on. Hold on. All right. All right, the boys are here. Here we go. Perfect. So now I've got other me here, and I'm gonna see if I can see these potions. What is a boss area only account? It's an account where I am only allowed, I mean, it's just my own bullshit, but I'm only allowing myself to play in areas of the game where there is a boss. And because there's a boss in the Edgeville dungeon, Obor, I'm allowed in the Edgeville dungeon. There are 2 bosses in the Varrock sewers, Scurious, Bryophyta, I'm allowed in the Varrock sewers. There's no boss in Varrock, not allowed in Varrock. That's kind of more or less it. The thing is, I can't move to a new area until I clear that boss. So I need to get either a collection log item or finish all the combat achievements, and then I'm allowed to move on. So that's the shtick. That's what we do over here. It's fun. I honestly think it's a really good time. I've got a series on it if you're into the YouTube series at all. Feel free to type in new vid. There's a command for it. Or rules. If you want a more comprehensive list of the rules, there's also a rules command. But it's a little outdated, so I figured I would explain it verbally. It's probably easier to understand that way. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. If you have any more questions, I'm here. Here for another 2.5 hours, feel free to ask. Yo, Guam, good to see you, man. How's quarter 1 going? She looks like a Phoebe. Yeah, I think so. I think Phoebe looks like a Phoebe. Dude, I'm so happy that you guys got that dog. She's awesome. What a cool animal. Did it work? I don't think it worked. I think because you put a hashtag in, Mo. Guys. The Kronk one's so bad. Okay. The restore potions are there. I can't see them on my main. Oh, okay, I did not expect that. Wow. Okay, I can't see them on my main. We'll see how long that lasts for. Right, the potions fell out. Okay. So potions can only exist for 1 death. They can only exist for 1 death, which is pretty weird, but that's how it works. Okay, got it. I think I understand the system. I do think I get it. So the only thing left to do is, I guess, let this gravestone expire and then set up a new one at Wintertodt, right? Okay, I think that's probably the play then. Let's grab this stuff and then plan a little bit. Because I don't want to, this is new stuff. I don't want to put it in Death's office. I feel like it's kind of cheaty. And I guess I can pick up 16 of these restore potions. If you world hop with the restore potions, do they stay there or do they disappear? I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to leave them. All right. We got 1 restore potion. Let's go to the bank then. Let's do a trip. While we're waiting, we might as well. We've got a whole bunch of these in our future, clearly. Let's do one of these while we're waiting. I think I'm gonna grab... I mean, I have to prioritize the steel bars, right? Like, there's no... Or I guess the bronze first. 'Cause I gotta use the bronze first. My smithing level's 1. Ran into a cheater on Arc Raiders. How do you cheat at Arc Raiders? Do people, like, hack it and shit? Like what they used to with Halo back in the day? I've also made yet another song request. Oh my god, I've missed all of them. Decant potions? I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. How are you getting woodcutting XP if you only go to the Edgeville dungeon? There are actually trees in the Varrock sewer. Yeah, there are 4 dead trees, I think, total, in the Varrock sewer. I used a steel axe that you get from zombies to cut it. You can also get an iron axe and a bronze axe down there. And I used that to cut those trees, to train my fire making to 50. And now I've got Wintertodt. So I can just go to Wintertodt now for the remainder. Please don't tell me you got 73 woodcutting from dead trees with the steel axe. I got about 46, I think. 46. And I'm at 57 now. So whatever that difference is. Why 73? Why did you think 73? Just because it's the haha meme number? Decant potions. Nice. That was good. Aimbots, walls, extra health. That sucks, man. Are they cracking down on that shit or no? The layover went to your main. Oh, really? Wait, if I pull this up, does it? Oh. How did that happen? That's weird. Strange. Yeah, it's weird. I've got them both pulled up. I wonder why it flipped to the other one all of a sudden. Weird. The default's #1 is your main. You have to select. You mean like through OBS? Is that what you're talking about? I've got the one you see here selected on OBS. Weird. Huh. Sure hope so. But if you oh, OSR's live loadout. Oh, I see. I had no idea what you were talking about. Okay. Dude, thank you for letting me know. How do I choose the account? Let's see. Is it advanced? Dude, thank you. That's actually really helpful. Data syncing, maybe? No. How do I do that? Gotta go, good luck gaming. Dude, thanks a lot, Pac. I appreciate it, man. Good luck with your gaming, too. I'll see you around, hopefully. Skills, raids, combat. How does this work? Weird. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Have a good day. I'm gonna have to look into this, man. Appreciate that. Channel events. No, not channel. General info? No. Huh. I'm not sure how you do this. Interesting. Clearly, it's grabbing the wrong one, though. This whole stream is broken. Yeah, everything is just fucked. I don't know, man. It was working. It was working when I tested it before I went live. I guess not anymore. Ah, man. Oh, geez. Sorry. Hold up. Dawson, I never played your song after you even reminded me of it. I'm sorry, man. Ooh, I know this one. Dude, I love this game. That's so good. It's been a really long time. I see 57. Okay. Maybe it was just because the other account was active. You know what I should do? I should just deactivate it on Falco Cannon. That's a smart idea, Ludi. Thanks, Ludi. There. That solves it. You see both? How does that work? Okay, I've disabled it on Falco Cannon, so hopefully you only see this one now. Thanks, Mo, for refunding you. Gang's all here. Who do we have? Classic. That's a pretty good. I saw Angie in here not too. I think it was yesterday. That was pretty cool to see. You hope so? Dude, they haven't even said anything? Jesus, man. This is supposed to be a pretty popular game too, no? There's 2 account options. Oh, weird. Love that Chaos Rune stack. Okay. I guess deposit all the arrows in my inventory too. We could just die to get back to Edgeville. It shouldn't reset the grave because I'm not putting anything in the gravestone. Oh my god, sorry. In the gravestone. I'm not gonna risk that though because I've just got a home tele I could use, so I'll probably just do that. Account 1 is this one, I believe. Weird. Even after me disabling it. If you refresh the stream, can you still see both of them, Dino? I'm curious. That would be really good info to have. I think I figured out the gravestone. We should check to see what the max is, but it says it's 56 on the wiki. So I'm pretty sure it's 56. I'm just gonna trust that. Maybe that's stupid, I don't know. Do you guys think we should test it or no? I'm gonna test it. I think it's stupid to not. I'll also be able to test to see if this resets the gravestone at this point. Did you watch the Winter Summit? Winter Summit. Is it a RuneScape thing or is this a different thing? I saw the World Trade Forum, which is probably not at all what you're talking about. And honestly, our fucking Prime Minister delivered. Holy shit, he did such a good job with his speech. Did any of you watch that? You watched the World Economic Forum? He did such a good job. I was floored by how great of a speech he delivered. He also wrote it himself. It was very impressive. Dude, this song's so good. This is called Chocolate Outline? What the fuck? Why? I'd say that is a no. All right, what is it? Winter Summit? What is that? Oh. I did watch some of that. No, I at least saw the TLDR of it. Okay. Gravestone still at 6 minutes. Cool. Cool. Now we see what the max is and what happens when we hit the max. Irrit Leaf. Probably the best way to do that. Okay. Was a bit meh. Which ones did I actually look into? The Blood Moon. Oh, the vampire thing. That seems really cool. I liked all of that stuff. I thought it was really neat. I don't know if I looked at the rest. Ooh, Irrit Leaves we don't have enough of. Shit. I need more than that. Let's see what else. I think we had Ranars. We definitely have enough Ranars. Grimy Ranars. Okay, so we'll do clean Ranars. June? Let's see. Hoping for real betterness. These are wild track names for Age of Empires or mythology. All right, let's see if the Ranars work. Vampire thing is great, but already announced. Same with Reigns 4. Oh, okay. So I didn't watch the actual thing. I looked at like the TLDR, like all that. What is it called? Like roadmap, I guess. I checked out the roadmap, and that looked pretty cool. I saw the cow boss, man. I have one huge issue with it. The cow boss would actually be really good for me. Massive. I have no fucking idea why they are deciding to take one of the most iconic places in the game that's already crowded and change it and remove part of it. When right here, there is a massive cow field that is like completely unused except for a clue step. Feel like you should just use this one. Nobody uses it. You don't fuck with this one. You're not restricting it in any way for the new players. They don't get scared and accidentally go into a boss. They just put it here. It's still in Lumbridge. It's not far away. It entices players who explore to like discover new things. It just makes a lot of sense. Just do that. It's the perfect compromise. Just it's so easy to do too. Yeah, that part really bothers me. I hate that so much. Almost as I honestly might even vote no just because of that. If they could put it in the other cow field, 100% yes. AoE is crazy names too. My favorite song also has my favorite name, Shamburger. People did not give a fuck back in the day with video games, man. I miss those times. I miss it. This is great. Best defender for sure, yeah. You got the steel defender. Ready to grats me? All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let me know. Kieran and Isa drank Acorn. It's the Pog Tasty that does it. Jesus, man. It's the Pog Tasty that gets me. That's wild. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay. Everything's still there. We're up to 47 Ranars. We do this one more time. Jasper, congrats on 80 fire making, man. Huge! Big level 8-0. Earned. Alright, we gotta do this one more time. The long bones went back. Okay. So the long bones don't like to stay in the grave. We gotta long bones don't stay in grave past one death. Okay, sure. That is really stupid, but okay. The long bones don't stick around. Got it. Got it. Where are they? Where are the Ranars now? Yeah, okay. So I'm assuming we can stack the Ranars up to 56, and then the rest get sent back to Death's office. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, I still can't see the potions on Falco Cannon. That's really good. So I believe we are okay. Should be all right. We haven't checked to see if when you die again, the old ones become visible, which I guess is actually a possibility. No pet? Boo. Boo. What'd your theme Stardew? Is that what's playing? I didn't even realize it changed. Why do you keep the long bones? There's no boss in the Goblin City. Because they're neat to keep. I think it's a cool collection to have. I just wanna. I think it's worth like spending a couple minutes just hiking them to the bank. No, there's no like logical reason. Yet. Yeah, maybe they'll add... Listen, Dorgish Con really could use an update. That shit was dead on release, and nothing has happened to it since. Like, it could definitely use an update. I'm sure at some point, they'll add an underground boss somewhere around there. Hopefully attached to Dorgish Con. Because the area is beautiful. They made a huge mistake by making it too huge. It's massive and has like nothing in it. Which means nobody's ever gonna visit it. But if they change it a little tiny bit, I think it could be really cool. Because I think the area itself looks great. Okay, 53 is good. So we have to do it one more time, I guess. You know what we should do? No, that's fine. That's fine. I was gonna say we should grab some restore potions, but I don't think so. All right, this is the last test. Ranar's here. So we've been testing this for 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, this has been crazy. Well, we're gonna see what happens though. We got 53. 53 Ranarrs in grave. Okay, I'm gonna change this. Stardew is really cool. Not a lot's happening though. I would like to actually listen to something here. Dawson, you're actually so good at recognizing songs. It's shocking to me how good you are at that. Really good? Dead area? Yeah, man. Like, there's probably someone who has an idea of what Dorgish Khan is like that we could maybe consult to get some ideas for what to improve, but I don't know who that is, but if that person existed, maybe that would be very helpful. I don't know. I've seen Stardew Valley in concert yesterday. What are the odds of that, man? Really? It was really nice. That's awesome, man. So cool. I mean, a lot of it is pretty ambient, but I guess they could just use dynamics. Yeah, there'd just be a lot of dynamics. That'd be really cool. Damn, dude. How big was the orchestra? I want to request this song from the Sonic RPG game that came out on Nintendo DS, but the song audio is terrible. I think you turn it off in seconds. Probably don't do it then. It is my TISM power. That's a pretty good TISM power to have, man. My son's TISM power is Lego. Big Lego guy. $53 is the cap. Okay. 53? That seems like a kind of arbitrary number, no? I wonder if it just removed the last amount we put in, and because we're putting in the same amount this time, it doesn't go above 53. Regardless, I think we've got around 53 to work with, for whatever reason. I think we've got everything now. Okay. Cap of 53. So weird. It says 56 on the wiki. Doesn't look like that's the case. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this so we know exactly what we can combine. And I think it's pretty well time to start, guys. I think I'm about ready. Gotta run out of the grave, but that's fine. It'll happen soon. Where was it going? What the fuck? Oh, I gotta save that picture, right. Save it to... Okay. Grave currently right now. Before transport. Just in case. Cool. Big Lego guy, Joe? That's a pretty good one to have. Like, pretty quiet activity. Easy. I guess Lego's kind of expensive. Does your kid have autism? Or are you just saying he's huge into Lego? I didn't realize that. The guy who made this game soundtrack had the data corrupt 3 weeks before the deadline. So we had to recreate it all in 3 weeks, which made the quality infamously bad. Wow. Damn, dude. That's, how does that happen? Weird. Weird. I don't understand, but it is what it is. He has big time level 2. Is that a thing? Are there levels? I had no idea. What the fuck? ADHD? That's very common. They're very often grouped together. Very, very often. That's super common. It's apparently, like, a lot less different than people like to admit. Like, the difference between individuals with ADHD and individuals with autism. Like, it's apparently quite closely connected. Asperger's and ADHD? Huh. I wonder if ADHD is just... Is ADHD just a secondary thing with other... Like, how do you even describe it? Is it a developmental disorder, I suppose? I guess ADHD is considered that as well. Marked deficits in verbal and nonverbal social communication, inflexible behaviors, difficulty coping with change. Gotcha, okay. How, I know you said it's level 2, and you've given me the definition, but like, do you find it's like a very, how do I phrase this? Not difficult for you, but like, do you find it impacts him quite a bit? I mean, I'm assuming yes, because you've had him tested. But like, do you find it's quite impactful for him? It's definitely not a death sentence by any means, especially not anymore. There's like so many good resources for that. But do you find it to be, I guess, yeah, exactly what I asked. Because my cousin's little kid, she has autism, and his mom treats it like she's terminal. Like, man, like she's doing so well. She's brilliant, like actually brilliant. I guess I might as well start doing some trips. I shouldn't just like stand here and twiddle my thumbs, right? Yeah, she's her name's Finn, which is a sweet name, Finn, and she is like absolutely brilliant. She's doing so well in school, like top of her class, like the tippy top. And she just struggles with, yeah, some like social cues, basically. Grab some steel bars. I'm gonna use the steel ones this time. When he was a younger boy, he was a hellion. Uh-oh. I'm glad he's improved over time, though, man. That's great. And I'm sure, like, a lot of that has to do with you guys, like, being good to him. Like, treating him like, you know, anybody else. And, like, here's what I think happens a lot. I think a lot of the problems with developmental disorders stem from the parents. And I'm not blaming people for having them. I mean, a lot of the problems that result from people having them, I think come from the parents not trying as hard as they should. Like, I think a lot of people will get that sort of diagnosis for their kid and just give up and not like do the extra effort that is probably needed to look after them and have them succeed, because it's more than they asked for as a parent. I think a lot of them just kind of say, fuck it. You know, I just accept that he won't be what I want him to be, which is probably the worst way possible to look at it. Because I think, like, with enough support, I mean, sure, there are extreme examples where it's very difficult, near impossible, but like, I think with enough support, you can be such a successful person in society with so many different, I don't know, mental health or illness quirks. Like, I think as long as you get the support you need, there's a pretty strong chance that you'll succeed. And it rhymes, so it has to be true. That's such a wild thing to me. I've heard it from, I'm trying to remember where I heard that. Is it from my buddy? My buddy's a doctor. He might have told me. I don't want to put words in his mouth, but he might have been the one to tell me that, because he works with a lot of families that, he's a family doctor. So he works with a lot of families. I remember somebody telling me that a lot of parents just kind of like say fuck it and don't bother like trying to raise the kid properly anymore. Which is, yeah, it's really sad, man. Like, it's still your child. Like, what the fuck? Regardless of I mean, honestly, including the struggles they have to go through. Everybody goes through struggles. Like, you should still care about your kid, man. Some people just shouldn't be parents, I think, is what it all boils down to, right? I think that's kind of the TLDR of everything. Some people should not be parents. And I think everybody knows this. My nephew has a non-verbal form of autism. I don't know how he's in class, or how he is in class. Gotcha, like how he's doing. I thought you meant like How is he in the classroom right now? I don't understand. He's chilling 90% of the time. That's good, man. Non-verbal would be tough. Is he able to communicate, like, through written language? Or is it completely absent in his life? I had to go to speech therapy when I was young and had extreme social anxiety growing up, but now I've gotten much better at handling crowds and socializing. My mom said speech therapy worked brilliantly, as now I do not shut up. That's really funny. Dude, that's great. What a great take from mom. Dude, your mom's funny. That's great. My mom found the perfect balancing of pushing my boundaries to grow without forcing me to go too far out of my comfort zone. That's really tough. Have you told her that before? I imagine that would mean the world to her if you like told her that, because that was probably so difficult for her to figure out. She'd probably appreciate that a lot. I would guess. You should let her know. Anything's possible. Take a look at the president. Oh my god, dude. Again, not to harken back to the World Economic Forum, but our prime minister did a really fucking good job with his speech, and then Trump talked about himself exclusively for an hour. It's like, man, this is the World Economic Forum. You're supposed to talk about international policy. Jesus, dude. It was, yeah. Again, not a big political guy. However, I think I'm allowed to laugh when it's pretty ridiculous, right? He knows words and will express his wants, but he doesn't know / use grammar or sentence structure. He's got a tablet that he can use as a speech tool. Oh, interesting. I wonder... That's so fascinating to me. Because, like, oh, so he understands how words work, but chooses... Do you think it's like... How does he not... I guess what I'm trying to ask is, how is he not able to, like, form the sounds? You know what I mean? Like, that's interesting to me. That he can, like, view other people making noises, but not, like, replicate them. Like, how does that work? It's so fascinating. Huh. Yeah, I'm just very curious how that actually... Is it like... They choose not to? Like, they just don't like it, and so they don't do it? Because that's a very common thing, being nonverbal. I know that's not, like, exclusive to your nephew. I've been trying to push my son's boundaries without overwhelming his unwillingness to change. Dude, that's probably... Again, that's gotta be super hard. I couldn't imagine, man. It's like, yeah, because having rigid boundaries as a child... Like, you just can't do it, right? Because you need to experience things to learn. Like, not allowing that to happen would be just, like, stunting him so much. And there's nothing wrong about having some boundaries. But, like, you've gotta let him grow as a person and experience things and meet people. And, you know, because otherwise, it's pretty sad, probably, when you only know 2 or 3 things and that's all you like. Like, for anybody, I feel like that would get... pretty boring, pretty depressing. That's so wholesome, man. I love that, Dawson. Good for you guys. Cause for my enemies to dwell on me exclusively type shit. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. It's crazy. That boggles my brain. Wants the world for himself? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in that head. Couldn't tell you. Maybe he wants that. Maybe there are bigger things at work that we don't understand. That's possible too. I don't know. Everybody answers to somebody, right? We got 4 minutes left on this. We'll probably grab bronze bars, I think. Bronze bars are the one. It looks like he struggles to make those sounds. Even something like chirps come almost slurred. Interesting. Huh. That's so fascinating to me. I guess like for me, even for me, talking can be fucking tough. Sure. And I talk all the time. You think I'd be good at it by now, but I don't know. I still mumble and stumble. Flounder my sentences. I don't think it's a he doesn't want to talk type of thing. Got it. I'm glad they were able to find like some way to communicate with each other. That's great. Tablets are pretty helpful for that. Clearly. BRB, you gotta have a shower before work. All right, dude. Enjoy. I'm assuming you're still not taking that thing for granted, huh? After not having water for, how long was that? Like a week? Answer to my wife. Smart man. Very smart. Good answer. I answer to no one. I'll just like the government and taxes and I guess things like that. Maybe the police if I get pulled over. But yeah, I answer to no one. Tread my own path. Nah, everybody answers to someone, man. You know, what I never understood, why I didn't pour another tea this hour. Other than that, there's some people that like, so a lot of like the homestead stuff, right? A lot of the homestead stuff where people like want to like go out in the country and just like fuck off from society and do everything themselves. Like that's cool. I think it's cool to be able to like do a lot of things on your own. But I feel like you still need people. Even like actual farmers, they don't just farm everything themselves. Like, I feel like some people think that they'll just go off into the country and then, like, never have to go back to society again. But, like, even if you're a farmer, like, the guy down the road is farming wheat and you're farming chickens, maybe you can trade the eggs for some bread. Like, you always need... I don't know. This is very tangential, and I know you guys didn't ask for this at all, but I'm saying it. I don't know. That kind of thinking is crazy to me. Like, you need people. Like, the reason that we are successful is because we formed, like, collectives and groups. That's why we're not just, like, animals in the forest anymore. You need people. It's pretty important. Hi, Ludi. Hi, Mo. Where'd you go? 1 minute left on the grave. We begin the Great Migration. Probably as soon as that ends, we'll do the ad break. He answered me, chat. What? I always answer you. I always do. I try to. Sometimes I don't. You're right. I'm just lying. I'm just straight up lying right now. I try to always answer you. Fair. Answer to nobody. Shit! Shit, you're right. Damn it, you got me. Homesteading, from what I know, is to have a sense of independence while not being completely isolated. Yes. Like, I think homesteading is cool. Like, don't get me wrong on that. I think it's really cool. I just think a lot of those people do believe that they can just go into the wilderness and just, like, that's it now. They don't have to communicate with other people ever again. I know those types exist, at least. And I think it's crazy. Even proper farmers, right? Like, you need other people. You just do. You gotta buy the livestock. You gotta buy the seeds. People are good. People are pretty good. My bad, Mo. I need tea. So badly. This is quite the day for new area unlock, huh? My title is, my title is kind of misleading. I thought it'd be a lot easier than this. Ah, it's so good. God, that's good. So this is gonna be a long transportation, I think, huh? A little bit more than I was bargaining for. Just like that Fall Out Boy song. Five-hour stream moving stuff? Honestly, kind of, man. Honestly, you're not actually far off. Like, we've barely even started and we're 3 hours into the stream. A lot of that was planning, mind you. No. No kappa needed, man. You're right. Okie doke. Yeah, I think the rest of the stream is probably just gonna be this. Shooting the shit and moving the stuff. What I always say anyway. Who's Undor? Who is this? Ornamental anvil? Ah, I didn't even see this before. Could you imagine if you could use this? It'd be huge. Don't mind me, I'm watching you two from the closet, wishing to be the friction in your jeans. That's a weird thing to say. Thanks, Anthony. Thanks for that. I get it. I know. I know. The joke. Okay. BRB. Time for a drop. Go. Could you guys get on my level, please? Thank you, DVD. Thank you, Fuff, for getting on my level. All right, BRB. Damn. Wow, that's impressive. Holy shit. Lucky AF. It's all skill, dude. We were saying it when you landed. Doesn't change it now. Wow, Guam, hold up, buddy. That's crazy. Ah, nice try. You lost it, Ayla. Listen, you weren't beating that, I don't think. 95? Holy shit. That's crazy. Straight up falling before the finish line? I think he did great. I saw that. Very impressive. All right, let's keep it up. The gravestone's expired. My main still can't see the restore potion, which is great. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna park my main in here. Just so I'm 100% sure. You know what I mean? I want to be 100% sure that people can't see my potions. And if they can, I mean, I'd rather be the one to claim them, I suppose. So that's kind of what we're gonna do. The reverse wetlands run. I don't remember. The wetlands run is to get from... Are you like genuinely in the game, or are you saying like in marble, or not marbles, in the drop you were doing it? Probably in the game. I'm trying to think of... Okay, wetlands run was when you try to get from Darnassus to Ironforge or Stormwind, right? You're going to Darnassus? Took all 4 centimeters and slammed it on the counter. You're at 4? Damn. Envious. All right, let's see if that potion's still there. It should be there for another. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the stopwatch running anymore. Okay, I mean, it looks pretty good. I'm pretty sure it's there for like an hour at least. I wasn't able to see it on my main, which is a very good sign. It still scares the shit out of me doing this, but I think it's probably worth doing. Yeah, okay. Let's pick it up. Let's grab one more inventory. And we gotta die at Wintertodt. That's what we need to do. So, probably makes sense to grab all these steel bars. We are going to take a bunch of damage from Brio. Well, actually, yeah, we'll take some damage from Brio. I'm gonna try to log out before every single poison damage interval. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Because what I want to do is, ideally, in a perfect world, I get all the way to Wintertodt Bank, and that's where the grave goes. That would be perfect. Like, phenomenal. Could not complain about that. It's a lot better than having a gravestone inside Wintertodt and having to like go back and forth over and over again. So I'm gonna try this. See if we can figure this out. Going to the Draenei area, forgot the shit questing early game TBC. Boy, you want to go there for the shit quests? Why? Yeah, I honestly, all the Blood Elf and Draenei stuff, I never really cared for like questing. But that's crazy. All right, yeah, do what you need to do, but damn. This is nice. What is this? Feeling Blue, B-L-E-W. Never heard of them. All right, that should be enough. What? Okay, we're good. Did you play NHL as a youth? No, because I've always hated hockey. always have hated hockey. So I haven't. Did you? Been craving NHL 06 in the Cube recently. Because you said Cube, I actually remembered. There is one that I played, and it was on the GameCube, and it was great, and it was called NHL Hits. That was amazing. That was like really, really good. Did you ever try NHL Hits? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It was this crazy game where like you could play as a Velociraptor. It was awesome. Loved that shit. It's still 8 damage, huh? That's crazy. Okay, so if I log out here, log back in, I'm pretty sure this prevents the damage. That sucks, though. That's so rough to do. Oh, I'll have to do this so many times. It's wild that this works. Like, actually kind of crazy. Okay, so it cures in 11 minutes. We should have enough time. 3, 2, 1, log out. Log in. Man. This game has so many weird quirks in it. Like, people figured this out. Like, there's no way that the Gower brothers designed the game to function this way. Like, people have just figured out these weird things over time, and I think it's crazy. Yeah, that's it, with a Z. Hits, Red Card, Slugfest, Blitz. All those games rocked. Dude, I don't know if I played any of the other ones, but Hits was so much fun. The GOAT, I played every time I see my brother. They made it in 02 and 03 and then folded. Oh. Huh. Dude, that company, oh shit. I guess I gotta pay a lot more attention, huh? Yikes. Okay. This should count, if not, refund me. Alright, I'm playing it. What game is this in? I would say no, but I'll play it for you, Joe. Or... yeah, I gotta be really careful. Oh, you're right. Yeah, generally I call BS on that, but you know what, for you, I'll make an exception. I'm feeling generous today. You're welcome. It's also just a great tune. I mean, who doesn't like this song? The Gears trailer. Yeah, I guess it's not technically even in the game. Wow. Wow. I pause it. We're just kidding. Just kidding. Fuck this song. Never again. Hate it. 3, 2, 1. We can do this. This is fine. This is fine. It's not so bad. It's not so good, but it's not so bad. I don't know how this interaction is gonna work. Log out. Thank you. They use it in Gears. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a little more correct. Sure. Sure. That counts. It doesn't, but that's okay. Yeah, I basically want it because there's so many ways you can argue it's a video game song that are bullshit. Like, you can say it's in Rocksmith and it counts, or like any of those games where you can like add songs to it. So I don't know, like for me, I just consider it like music that was written for a video game. Because I always think that like a lot of video game tunes are just really good. And they don't have vocals, which I find is like pretty good for streaming too. But yeah, if it's actually made for the game, 100%. Yeah, that's a video game song. For sure. Yeah, it's like, I mean, who doesn't like Mad World, dude? Song request, I see you, Anthony. See you. 11K, wow, okay. Gotta save up all those Toby flakes. Keep saving. You'll get there. Ayla, what are you at again? If you should check out what she's at, Cleo. It's kind of crazy. $209,000. Oh my god. Ridiculous. That's certainly one of the highest for sure. 6 seconds. I gotta close this. Log out, log in. Playing it. What we got? Yeah, you're in baby leagues. Come on. You gotta watch some Ludi streams from time to time here. 209. And that's after redeeming shit too. What is this song? Uh-oh. That was close. That was close. Oh, that wasn't close. It didn't count. Uh-oh. Who is this? Actually, that's tough. Damn, that's tough. This is from Zombies? That's 115. Dude, how do you know this? Also, I saw you earlier, Elvis. What's up, man? Good to see you, Ray. Elena Siegman. What song is this from? Zombies? Is it COD? Running laps around Kino to this song, buying the MP40. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, no. Okay. We're at 2 HP, guys. I can't fuck up one more time. I cannot fuck up a single more time. I literally just have to watch this the whole time, I think. So, apologies. Like, I'm only doing 10 seconds. I can't risk it. I know you can't see the timer, but, like, fucking stressful, dude. Alright. This is the Black Ops 1 Easter egg song. Oh, really? Wow, I played that one. I've never heard this. I guess I sucked. I never got it, damn. Kino der Toten. Is that the theater one? Theater of the Dead, maybe? I remember that was a pretty cool level. I liked all the old ones from World at War. Those are my favorite. Some Doris. Oh, that was from World at War. That was where they introduced the upgrades in the Pack-a-Punch machine. Log, I'm stressed, dude. I'm stressed. We're so close. So close. I think I played that probably more than the very first map ever and that one were my favorites for sure. I played those so much. Wow, I don't know if I ever heard that song. That's cool. Thanks, man. Home stretch. Here it is. We're actually gonna make it. Oh, no, we're out of run. Okay, we're so close. So close. This is so funny. I have to do one more. It's gotta be perfect. Gotta line this up just so. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do, ideally, is find an empty world where I know someone isn't just hanging out at the bank, just in case. Just in case. I know this is overkill, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Black Ops 7? They're on 7? Dude, what the actual fuck? Alright. We die. Right here. This looks good. I don't see anybody here. Here we go. Setting up the grave. Right outside our bank. This is genius. Okay. And it begins. We've got oh, I left the steel bars in there. That was a stupid idea. They're gonna fall. Oh, they'll go back to Death's office. It should be okay. That should be fine. I should have banked them, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. All right, let me pull out a notepad and write down the things that I'm doing here because I don't want to fuck this up. So you got to do the gems before... Yeah, gems first. Okay. So let's do the herbs first. Start with irits. This is really nice. Okay, so this is going to be 25 irits. And we just die probably to Brio. So what about my offer? I'm going to have to think about it. It's this Thursday, isn't it? Hmm. Ascension's my personal favorite. Black Ops 1 DLC. Soviet Space Station. I don't know if I played that one. I must have. It sounds familiar. I've heard the new Black Ops 7 zombies are fun. I just can't support the company. Joe, there's this crazy thing. It's called stealing. Consider it. Think about it. Could be pretty good for you. It might work out in this situation. I don't know. You just think about it, okay? Yeah, World at War was awesome. Honestly, I didn't play the multiplayer. I played the zombie. I played zombies. That's all I did with it. I played zombies. It was so much fun. I spent more time probably on that Call of Duty than any other Call of Duty ever, just because of Nazi zombies. What's up, Chris? Sorry, yeah, I was dying at Wintertodt to create a gravestone. That was the plan, and that's what we did. What are you up to, man? How's it going? I'm trekking everything from our death's office over to the Wintertodt Bank. This is my grand plan, my master scheme. It is this Thursday, huh? Okay, I guess we didn't get 25 irits then. Or irits. I'll just say ×2 maybe. So I know that that's enough. How did you lose 100 mil? What the fuck happened? Did you stake it? You can't even stake anymore, can you? The fuck happened, man? Oh. You had 2 different death storages? Oh, yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. That's brutal. What's your moneymaker? What are you gonna do? Brutal, man. Well, end of the day, most important thing in RuneScape is the stats, so you got that. Ava's? I mean, you can get an Ava's. Oh, you mean the Vorkath version. Got it. I was gonna say, you can just go buy a new one from Ava. That's easy. Why even list that? Gotcha. Damn, dude. 100 drive for head? Head's guaranteed every X number of kills, right? So you should be getting it at some point. Or maybe only the first one's guaranteed. I thought one was guaranteed at 50. Maybe I'm wrong. Only the first time? Oh, shit. Damn, that sucks. Fucking Guam, dude. Okay, we've done 2 loads of Irrit leaves. That is brutal, Guam. That was funny. That was really funny. Good for you. Well, sucks for you, but you know, good for you. If you don't laugh, you cry. Okay, grimy Irrits. ×1. This is the first load of grimy irrits. On dry roughly 10 hours. 10 hours. That's it. Oh. Okay, I guess, sure. Couldn't be me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so you're not thirsty. You're just drinking different type of drink. Got it. Got it. I mean, sometimes it's just nice. 10 years? 9 years? I don't know. Change it up a little bit, man. Change it up. What's up, Reject? Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome to the stream, everybody. What did he get up to today? What did he do? Vegas with a question mark. What? Fair enough. Fair enough. We were talking about head, and usually Reject ends up rating me around then, so... Seems about right. Yo, what's up, Eccles? Wait. Acools. Acools? I fucking can't say your name, man. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Reject is being a crybaby. Reject is a loser. Help Reject. He's crying. He's a grumpy boy. What is going on? Did you guys make him cry? Be honest. Did you make him cry? I feel like maybe you made him cry. Did you say something kind of mean? What did you say? He got mad because we told him to use piety. How fucking dare you? That's crazy. Yo, Vegas, thanks for the follow, man. That's crazy that you did that. You can't do that to him. What if he's sensitive to that sort of thing, man? You gotta think of these things. Reject, I'm sorry, man. Listen, listen, it's tomorrow will be better, okay? It's not the end of the world. Tomorrow will be better, I promise. It's only one day. Don't worry. Dude, he didn't even say hi. You guys, I don't know what the fuck you did to that man. He didn't even say hello. He's hurt. So if you could give me the line so I could use it later, that would be cool. You let me know. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Yeah, let me know, Guam. Let me know. Either way, Eddie, thanks for the raid, man. Happy to have these bullies in my stream. Damn, guys. He treats me like a last option. I'm no piece of meat. He left Eccles in the dust. What did he do? He's the bully. I need your side of the story, guys. What the fuck happened? What just happened? Classic Chris getting pelted by snowballs every time. Not this time. Ha! Alright, that's the second shipment of irrits. We are doing something stupid today, by the way. I am transporting every single thing from Death's office, I've got a lot in there, to my bank at Wintertodt. I died and made a grave over there, and I've figured out exactly what I can and can't transport. So that's kind of the play right now. And it's a bit of a mess, a bit of a disaster, but it's my mess and my disaster, so I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you guys are having a good time too. Mean streamer, stinky streamer. What the fuck happened? What happened? He got turn off vidcam? Oh my god, dude. Guys. Guys. The fuck? He means well, I think. Pretty sure. Gotta be nice to this boy. We didn't do anything. Okay, what happened? I want to know, damn it. What happened? What world are we on right now? Okay. Perfect. Okay, that's 2 loads of irrit leaves. I need to do all of the other leaves. We did do anything. Oh, okay. Yo, Reject. Hey, Ludi, tell my viewers to lick my butt cheeks. I think you got it, dude. You're good. What the fuck happened? Listen, I've been getting, zero information on this. Negative information, honestly. I'm just more confused. What the fuck happened? It smells in here. Wow. Are you guys breaking up? Do I get them in the divorce? Is that what this is? This is kind of funny. Dad, Reject hit me. I did not. She took my toys. Tob related. You think so? Okay. Tob related. Interesting. This is some crazy drama. I gotta be honest, this is some crazy drama here. I've never had this kind of drama. I don't know what to do with my hands. I'm just sitting here not knowing what to do with my hands. Ranarr weeds times 1. First shipment of Ranarrs. This is bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. What a stream this is. This is a crazy stream. We're getting all the shit today. We figured out how the RuneScape grave system works in the nitty gritty. We get Reject sloppy seconds. This is great. This is great. No drama, just kids with the gigatism. Well, listen, I think we've got a little bit of that here too, so you guys are all welcome. Maybe Reject is the bully. Hold up, maybe you guys are onto something here. He just called you guys gigatism, which could be a compliment. But I don't know, some people wouldn't take that as a compliment, I don't think. Sloppy Seconds was my name in high school. I know it was, dude. I helped you get the name. God, you think I forget these things? A real one never forgets. Nothing new here then. Did you actually figure it out? I think so. I think I figured it out, yeah. Yeah, we know that. Okay, here are the rules. Do you guys want to know how the RuneScape grave system works? Here we go. Ores and bars are mutually exclusive to each other and fall out of the grave if you try to put both in. After one death, of course. Gems conflict with ores and bars, but are considered separate items in the grave if you put them in first. If you put them in second, it fucks everything up. So you got that works that way. Gems will always kick out bars and ores, so you gotta do them first. Long bones will never stay in the grave past one death, and you can put up to 53 items from one thing in your grave. So that's how that all works. So, you know, there you go. Those are the death rules in this game. Ah, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. This is shipment number 2. The clean Ranarr. Wow. The cleaned Ranarr weeds. Guess who just about spent a whole... Oh. Rallying, okay, you're saying you wasted the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer just running. Nice. Good for you. You don't need those handouts. I agree. Good call. Totally your decision, right? Right. What are we working on today? Dude, I am doing something stupid. I'm moving everything from my death's office to Wintertodt. So I made a gravestone at Wintertodt, and I'm filling it up. Right up to the rim. I bought my Edgeville respawn for 5 mil, so I can just keep suiciding to Brio here and filling it up that way. However, I had to figure out how the gravestone system worked first, and the rules are really fucking stupid. I know them now, but it makes 0 sense. But I've got them all written down, and I think that's basically how it works. So there's that. This is the second shipment. I can do 2 inventories of each herb. I can do 2 inventories of each grimy herb in addition. I can do 2 inventories of all the gems as long as I put them in before ores or bars. And then I can do a single inventory of an ore or a bar. Or a long bone. Or a long bone, yeah. That's what we're doing right now. Oh shit, right. I gotta grab more stuff. If this is not in the vid, I'm unsubbing. This is 100% going to be in the video. 100%. Okay, we did the Irits. Got the Ranars. Got the grimy Ranars. We're at 161. 136. Okay. Grimy Ranar times 1. We're at 304. Whoa, what the fuck happened? 304 normal Ranars, 26 Irits. And do I have grimy Irits? 296. Okay. I've already heard this one. I'm skipping this. This is it's a great tune, but we've already heard it. Okay. This is grimy Ranar shipment number 1. Here we go. I'm the first one. I'm the only one in the game that understands the grave system. 450k until 89 million woodcutting XP. Okay, speaking of this. Did you guys see the Autumn Elegy video? Congrats, Zez. Have you guys seen the Autumn Elegy video? It's hilarious. It's so funny. Reject, what the fuck is the piety shit? Why is this so bad? Man. Autumn Elegy released a new YouTube video, which is his first in a while. It is about, there's a new RuneScape called 2004scape, right? Where it is a community-run version of the game, snapshot of the game, from 2004. Most people know this. He did a video on it, and he's like, so, there's this game mode called 2004scape, and I've started playing 2004scape, and it's a really good time. But before I started playing 2004scape, I decided to look up like common noob traps. And the most common one I could find was you can't left click pickpocket anything that is above your combat level because it switches to attack. There was no menu entry swapper in 2004. You had to make sure you were below the level, right? He was like, well, so some people say, okay, well, let's go and train our thieving up to like level 70, like a reasonable level, so that they can do all the quests and everything with the thieving they need. And then some people say, let's go to level 99 before we train our combat level to 47, so we can left click thieve Arty Knights all the way to level 99. Then he pulls up his stats. He's like, so I did it to 200 mil. It's been about 3 months. He just casually reveals that he has been playing this game and decided to train thieving first to 200 million so he doesn't need to ever right click on a single. I'm like, dude, how do you function? You are always this way. It's crazy. I died. I thought it was so funny. Highly recommend you check it out. It's genuinely just a good video. It reminds me of like old RuneScape like snowflake progress logs, which is awesome. It's like, it's just a dude playing RuneScape and being like, okay, now that we got 200 million thieving XP, I'm gonna go for the adamant sword. I think this is gonna be a really good way to improve our DPS. Like, dude. How are you the way you are? This is insane. It's great though. It's really good. It's just like cool to see all of the old RuneScape graphics and this small tight-knit community of people playing the game and having to trade with each other because there's no GE. It's just cool. It's just really cool. It's worth watching. Definitely check it out. Definitely check out his video though, because it's fucking hilarious. And it's just seeing the reveal unfold is just beautiful. It's how he opens the video. It's so funny. Oh, 100% 99tism, man. The guy's, I mean, 99 lasagna, man. He only did, he's the lasagna and white bread guy, right? I'm not crazy. Only lasagna and white bread. Oh, you're right. It is Link's Titan. Shit. That makes a lot more sense, because I was listening to him speak and was like, you don't seem like a kind of guy who would only eat lasagna and white bread. Yeah, you're right. It's Link's Titan. Shit. Whatever happened to Lynx Tide? Did he just disappear? I know he like beat RS3, 200 milled everything, and then decided I'm gonna do this again in 2007. Is he playing? Is he playing 04 now? Like, where did he go from there? It's not working. Oh, it is. Wait. I don't think it's working. 323 randoms. We got 304. Does it? Okay. 111 grimy Ranars. Why is this not working? This doesn't make any sense. We'll do Quarm now. 222. Okay, 197. Grimy Quarm. He's fast 07. Who's fast 07? There's a theory on Reddit he's the new rank 1 player on a different account. Is that what you guys are talking about, the same thing? Fast 07. Did you really? You got a Robin? Damn, dude, that's sick. I didn't know you were playing 04scape. God damn it, my fucking stupid brain. Oh man, part of my brain was like, remind him that piety is not in 2004scape. And the other part is like, he's taken enough abuse. Don't be an asshole. I went with option 2. I'm sorry to anybody who was hoping for option 1. I can't do that to him. I can't do that to him. He's had enough, I think. I'm worried this is not working, and I don't understand why it's not. Oh yeah, that's his. No, dude, he shut off the camera. I don't think it's. I don't think he's into all of it. I don't think so, man. Okay. Maybe Mo is onto something. Song request. Play right now so I don't forget. Ooh, nice. You guys play FTL? The game's great. That's probably one of the hardest games I've ever played. He said on stream today that being banned is his kink. Well, we all knew that though. I definitely why, you know, he always asks to be banned in here, for sure. 100%. We all knew this. That's why I always post copy pasta. It worked. It worked. Of genitalia. Well, that's the easiest way to do it, right? Well, there's a few other ways, but most of those would probably be permabans. This is like a nice middle ground, maybe. There's a few other things you could probably copy past it that would get you banned real quick. All right, shipment number 2 of the Quarms. What are the Ranars at? The Irits are still good. The Ranars have gone from 304 to 323. I don't understand this system. What about the Grimy Irits? They're still 296. The Grimy Ranars are 133. For some reason. Okay. The Quarms are still good. So this is the second trip of them. It's going to be 172. No idea. No idea why it's doing some of them and not others, but all right. Unless I accidentally just added extras by mistake to the grave and it just like rolled over. Dude, FTL's great. You're not gonna give me anything good anyway. Get out of here. I just spent 5 mil on the Edgeville respawn. I don't need your chump wow. Words. I don't need your chump change, your courtesy, your free government handouts, brother. I can show my butthole on stream and get a 3-day ban. Is that all it is? You can make a lot of money in that. Dude, that's probably worth the 3 days, man. Please do. I kind of want to see. That's only a 3-day ban? That's crazy. That is great. That's the right emote. That is crazy. The FTL's great, man. Big fan. No, I'll never let chat in, and I have now deleted the piety button on old school RuneScape. Listen, man, someone's got to use chivalry. That prayer has been useless since release. I think this is probably the least used prayer in the whole game. Who's ever used this? Have you? Has anyone here ever used chivalry? I don't think I've used this on old school RuneScape one time. I used it back in the day when I was like, man, I can't afford 70. That's too much money. I gotta save my money for my DMed. You guys have all done this? Damn. Use it for half a year. Half a year? Holy shit. That's a long time to use chivalry for, man. Quarms are still at 172. Alright, I guess those ones are good. Cool. We've done Eritz, Avento. Sure. Okay. 283, Grimy Avento. Why is this so complicated, Jagex? What the fuck? That was like 2 years ago, and I am now 71 prayer. Congratulations. Moons before 70. Yeah, I mean, okay, fair. You know what? I feel like, though, what I think they should do with chivalry is, I think it'd be really cool if they removed the defense requirement, or like the quest requirement. And they also made it a little bit weaker, but kept it at 60 prayer. I think that would actually give it like an interesting use in the game. Right? Like, what if it just combined, what is it right now? 20%? And okay, what if all three were 15? And you dropped the quest requirement and kept it at 60? I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Went straight to turmoil? Dude, what piety? Piety. They did a vote on that like 5 times, all no. Really? Why? Why don't people like cool prayers that you can use? What the fuck? Yeah, or like lower the drain rate or something, sure. What's wrong with that? That's probably a good compromise, yeah. It's a shittier piety for when you need to use it for a longer time. Like, why does it drain at the same rate? Yeah, make it every 2 seconds or something. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of options. If you choose to play a restricted account. No. Listen, it's not. What I'm saying is there's no real good use for this. And most of the other prayers have pretty good uses. These ones are kind of shit. Barring those, all the other prayers are like reasonable. This one just kind of makes no sense. Like, I feel like even if you don't want to add it to like restricted Ironmen or whatever, just lower the drain rate. Dude, rats on the fine cloth, buddy. I think there's ways you could work around that. All right, Quarm at 283. Or sorry, Avento. Number 2, 258. I don't know. I just think it's kind of silly. Just lower the drain rate. Who cares? Who cares? No? Okay. Why not, Joe? Why don't you want that? I'm curious. Is it like PKers don't want it? They don't want to change the PK meta? Is that the thing? All right. I see you, Dawson. I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not a scientist. Port bot. Gone. I probably won't even be playing the leagues. Probably not. I feel like I need to keep the series going. What is this? What? I just clicked on it and that's what it opened. Is it this? I don't know, I just clicked the button and this is what played. Is this it? Never heard either. I don't know, man. Every time I click it, it just opens a new song, and that was one of them. I can do it one more time. Is it this? I don't think your song's working. I'm not sure what's going on. If you got a different link, maybe? I don't know. Try that. All right, trying. Is it Scattle Knock Knock? It's gotta be. This is Hotline Miami. Fucking YouTube music. What a piece of shit. All right. 258. Still 258. Beautiful. Quorum. Quorum is back up. The Quorum has gone up to 109. Why? Okay, what is going on? Quorum has gone up to 194. What the fuck? Why are they just randomly raising? 194. Okay. I think we should probably make a trip to Wintertodt and see what's going on. Gotta run, need a break after all the bullying I received today. Alright, Vegas, have a good one, man. Thanks for the follow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Warm up with a blanket, maybe like some hot chocolate. Feel comfy, man. Take a bath. Do something that makes you feel like, you know, you deserve to be you, you know? Have a good one, buddy. I'm really sorry to hear about all this abuse. Shades is fun, is it? I've never played the revamped one. Oh, your cousin's playing Leagues? Dude, nice. Yeah, you guys gotta play together. I gotta get my cousin playing Leagues. Maybe he'll play a game with me, finally. The guy never wants to. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about this. Okay. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of steel bars, and I'm gonna go to Wintertodt and see what's going on. Bronze bars. We'll do bronze. Because this makes no sense to me. I don't understand. Like, can you only do... I guess we didn't check to see if every herb could be at that amount. Maybe you can only do one inventory of... Like, maybe only one herb can be 54, 53. And all the rest can only be, like, 28. I have no idea. This system is fucky. Okay. So, I'm gonna say this. Maybe you can only have one herb at 53. The rest stay at 28? Question mark? Could also be some herbs share stack mounts like some ores and bars. I don't think so. Because for ores and bars, it's not some, it's all of them. All ores and bars share the same one. But it seems like the herbs are going in. I just think the final inventory is coming back out. So I have a feeling... I think what's going to happen is we're going to get there and we're going to see 28 of all of the herbs that I've been putting in. And then one of them is going to be at like 53. That's my hypothesis. I don't know if that's going to be true, but we'll see. We'll see what's going on here. Hey, what's up, Lucy, and welcome. The crab is in sync with the beat. Actually is. It's really close. Damn. Hotline Miami is supposed to be pretty good too, yeah? I think I have it. It's like... It's retro. It's like an old 80s game or something. I don't know if I've ever played it, but I think I have it. Uh-oh. Okay, just had to make sure I was logging out on my main. Really fun retro theme. Got it. Top-down shooter. Okay, cool. I mean, the soundtrack's pretty killer. It's definitely 80s inspired. The text is just neon, too, so clearly... Oh, sorry. Clearly 80s. Misclick. There's a misinput. What is this? Oh, yeah, Guam, you were saying something about your house. Sorry, I saw it, and I forgot to read the whole thing. My bad, dude. What were you saying about your house? You checked out the home and you didn't like it, maybe? Dude, Dawson, your TISM power is insane. This played for 3 seconds. How did you know? Do you listen with headphones on your phone, or is this the shitty phone speaker too? Because that's nuts. If you're able to pick up like songs like that in 3 seconds through a phone speaker, consider getting a different career. I don't know what it would be. That seems like a pretty cool talent. Yeah, what do you guys think is gonna happen with this gravestone when we get there? What's it gonna look like? You have headphones on, but could likely without them? That's nuts. It's actually insane. I don't know how you handle that, man. That's crazy. Best before. Gotcha, gotcha. You have a clan? I do. The Boss Inn. It's a proper CC. We started as a friends chat, but we got a real CC going on. We got it's usually like me and Jesper. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Mo's in there whenever he plays the game. We're just, you know, we're just a small, tight-knit community. Huge clan. Yeah. Roki's here, too. Roki's in it. I would love to have more people in there. It was the toxic event. Oh my god, dude. Nuts. Whoa. Zez, you're never in here. Zez is in his fancy clan. He can't join us. He just comes in to fucking rub it in. Asshole. Invite me? Sure. What's your in-game name? What's your IGN? I didn't know you're playing Scape again. You probably just have the membership for what's it called, yeah? Leagues? Actually, Joe, it's funny. So, I was watching your cousin's series for the first time. I've watched bits and pieces, but like I was there for a lot of it, so I never really tuned, like I didn't watch all of the YouTube videos sort of thing. And I saw you in it, and I was like, oh shit. You were a maxed main. Well, you had at least 126 combat. I was like, oh damn. Nice. Nice. That's Joe. Not members right now? Oh, I said member. Yeah, you can be free to play. I think I called him a member. You were. Oh, not Voodoo. I think you were at one of the parties. One of the skill max parties. I don't need an Adam note. I know that's Joe. I'm good. Yeah, I think it was like maybe the 99 Voodoo, I know. 99 combat parties? I can't remember. It was one of them. It's thieving, probably. Thieving. I'm a genius. I'm an actual genius. This is exactly what happened. So you can keep one... Fuck. Okay. So stupid. Alright, that's how that works, I guess. You can keep one inventory of each of the herbs. If you go past 28, you can have the last inventory in, but the others fall out. So that's... Okay. You can have one herb at 53, but the rest can only be 28. Okay, cool. It is really good. I'm not complaining. It's just funny. And it's like, man, what? How is somebody supposed to figure this shit out? Kind of nuts. All right, we've got 7 minutes left. We can definitely... I think we can just die here. We don't need to waste the home telly. How do I join your clan? Oh, I need to open it up, don't I? I'll do that on my main while I'm dying here. How do I do that again? Settings. This has to be Krongbin. It's not. Arc de Soleil, I've never heard. Applicants, maybe. Invite applications. Okay, applications are turned on. I think have to manually invite you? How does this work? How does this work? How does this work? It does. If the warmth drops to 0, you die. Oh yeah, it's serious in here, Lucian. They don't fuck around at Wintertodt. Okay, so it was at 258 Avantoe. Is it still at... Fuck. Okay, so that's not how it works. So it is... The last death has to be herbs for it to stay. After that, it falls out on the next death. Okay, sure. But only until the next death. This is gonna be a wild explanation in the videos, huh? I have no idea how I'm going to describe all of this. All these weird jank rules. Okay. So that's gone up to 280. We know how this works now, so that's good. So what do we need? We did the Avantoe. We can really only do one inventory now, which is fine. We did the Quarm. We did the Irits. Did Avantoe. Yeah, we'll just go left to right. That's fair. Cadentine. All right, let's do it. So I think what I have to do has to be open in the free-to-play world. Are you serious? You're joking, right? That's crazy. Oh, no, Joe's in here. We're good. I guess maybe to like add him as a proper member. I can definitely do that later. Dude, welcome to the clan either way. I'll do it later. There's no way, huh? You're right. That's so stupid. Why is it so difficult to do? Also, why did it stop? That's weird. I don't know. That's weird, man. What's the intended goal or reasonings for this manipulation of death and herbs? I'm glad you asked, because it's really confusing. I understand. I'm playing an account where I've decided the rules are boss areas only. So I'm limited to areas with bosses, which means I didn't have a really good way to bank all of my items for a very long time. I was stuck in the Edgeville dungeon and the Varrock sewers for the past 6 months until I can get either a collection log item from the boss or all of the combat achievements finished. Then I can move on. I was stuck on Brio and Scurius forever, but I've recently just got through them. So we've unlocked Wintertodt now, which is our first bank. But I need to figure out a way to get all of the shit that I've piled into Death's office, which I filled, by the way, to the brim, all the way over to Wintertodt. So instead of me manually trekking back and forth, I'm trying to figure out what is the best way to load up a gravestone at Wintertodt so I don't have to keep making this trip a million times. This is my solution. I bought the Edgeville respawn, I grab it from Death's office, I run down here, I die, fill up the gravestone that I created in Wintertodt, and I just rinse and repeat till we're done. The death mechanics have been very confusing though, so I spent probably 2.5 hours just figuring them out before doing this. Which is fine. I mean, it's probably worth the time investment anyway, I think. But that's kind of the whole thing. So if you're into that, cool. If not, now you know. Not for everyone, but it's for me. I like it. Cadentine. 200 or 167. Okay. Right, it was at 167. Okay. So that's Cadentine. Done. Done. If you're into the videos, like YouTube videos at all, we've got a channel too, if you're curious. It's right there. That's the latest one. I see why explaining that in a video will be a battle. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I'm not looking forward to it, but it's something I'm gonna have to do, right? Like I signed up to do this, and I should probably do it right. So I'll do it. Lantadime. We're on to Lantadime now. That is 143 Lanta. I'm also like making notes on the side so I can tell if things got added back into the office, which is why I need to type all this out. But that's kind of what's going on here. Very confusing, I know, but hopefully that makes it clear as mud. Oh, it's good to have Joe in here, man. This is sweet. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, boys. All right, Zez, have a good one, man. Hey, listen, before you go to bed, do you want me to add you to the clan, yes or no? I can't do it while you're sleeping, clearly, but, you know, just to know in the future. You let me know. You're more than welcome here. You only want to be a guest, that's cool too. Figured I'd ask since we're on the topic, right? I'm good with 10 talk. Oh, there's a whole clan around 10 HP. Makes sense. Cool. All right, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging, as always. Kind of a tune, man. Okay, after this is the ad break. Can't stop it, so we're doing a drop. Soon as we die here. Ugh. Big stretch. We'll need to get at least one trip in. One proper trip, right? Can't wait for the Guild Wars 2 stream. Oh my god, dude. Alright, have a good one. I don't know if I can do it this Thursday. It's like, I promised, though. I don't know. We'll see. I really want to get this video out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You gave your cousin 1 bill? Holy shit, dude. He's enjoying the game, not playing Caveman. I know. When are you aiming to release the next vid? Next Wednesday, I think. I'm gonna try for. I'm gonna try for next Wednesday. Next week, Wednesday. It will probably be pretty tough, but I'm gonna give it a go. See if we can do it. Alright, that was the Lanta Dime. Let's grab this so we don't forget. Dwarf Weed. We're at 118 Dwarf Weed, and it's time for a drop. Fingers crossed. Thanks, man. I'm gonna try. It's gonna be really rough, but I'm gonna give it a go, and it's one of my goals for the year, right? Release them every 3 weeks. So we'll see what we can do. Anyway, BRB guys, do a drop. You know how to do it. Go. You son of a bitch. Wow. You ass. Congratulations. I hope you're happy. Hope you're happy, man. Somebody advertising some chick's name, Stella Pogs, OnlyFans, all the time. It's at Wintertodd too. Exact same thing. It's not even good. I'm kidding. It's not even good. Unbelievable, huh? Is brazier pronounced like bra or brace? It's brazier. Brazier. That's how you say it. That's how you say it. Brazier. Yeah, it's at Wintertodd. It's at Wintertodd all the fucking time. Same shit. I've got like 4 different bots on my ignore list probably because every time you... Man, that hasn't gone down too much. Damn. See? Stell got same shit. Has to be, right? Same shit. These last 3 were all that. Oh no, I guess we just reported someone here. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Imagine the marketing bureau that decided, yeah, like what the fuck? Hold on, I didn't even think of this. Yeah, that's crazy. Congrats on 50 fishing, Roki. That's so weird. Yeah, why would they do that? Well, okay, no, it makes sense. It probably makes sense. They probably looked at like the general RuneScape demographic and were like, yeah, they'll probably pay a girl something. I mean, they pay girls in game all the time. It's probably the perfect demographic. Do you have any form of warm clothing? I don't. No, I do now. I just did it naked. It wasn't ideal, but I just did it naked, and it wasn't like actually that difficult. You just kind of took like the majority of your health every time, so you had to like pot up all the way to full. But that was fine. We did it. We got it done. Prime climate. Yeah, it's the same. The prime clientele. Thanks, Jesper. This is a wild stream, man. This is a wild fucking stream. All this weird death mechanic-y stuff. I've honestly been having fun. It's cool to figure all this shit out. I know this is probably boring as fuck to watch, but I don't know. For me, it's pretty fun to do. Oh yeah, it took a long time. Yeah, I had to prepare like, I think it was like 20 potions every time. Where are we going? I could be wrong. It might be 10. I can't remember. It's so long ago now. It wasn't. Dwarf weed. Terramin. All right. 638. Terramin. Keep it going. We're doing 1 of every herb, and then we do 1 of every gem. And then we do steel bars, and then die and grab bronze bars and hike back. I think that's the play. Pretty sure that's gonna be the best way to do it. And then we have to make sure we don't withdraw everything from the grave either. That's gonna be important. Okay. So maybe we bring 3, like, rune arrows or something. No, bronze arrows, so they for sure go into the grave. Actually, wait. We've got it. It's literally right down there. That's perfect. Hold on. We're just going to do that right now. Then we can withdraw everything from the grave and not worry about it. Except the bronze arrows. Who cares about those? I don't want the grave to disappear. That's what I'm saying. It took a long time to get that to Wintertodd. I just do not want that to go bye-bye. So let's do this. Grab you. Equip you. That. And that should go... Perfect. Okay. You spent 6 months to escape and got 1 month ahead of you to get to Wintertodd content officially. Do you think this is gonna take me a month? Fuck, I hope not. No, the Wintertodd, if you're saying for the warm clothes, I actually have a full set now. It wasn't that bad. We're, here, check it. Here's the log. We're at... I know it's on the left. Sacrilege, I know. 1,076 rewards from Wintertodd now, so it wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. Yeah, honestly, this trek, this might take like, whoops, this might take like a week at this pace. This is brutal. We're spending more time dying than anything. I'm talking about transferring all your items. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it's gonna take. You're probably right, man. It might take a month, genuinely. Jesus. And honestly, still really glad I bought the Edgeville respawn because this would be infinitely worse without it. Could you imagine me having to walk from Lumbridge all the way here every single time? Let's just burn all the items. Don't need them anyway. Yeah, let's just get rid of them. You're right. Who cares? Who the fuck cares about these? Useless. Haralander. Ooh, what was that? 626. Okay, yeah, we're good. Everything's sticking around. 208 Haralander. Yeah, everything's good. Cool. Yeah, who needs all these millions and millions of GP worth of herbs? Useless. Completely useless. You know what I should have done? I don't know if I have it in the bank. If I had a looting bag in the bank, I could bring it with me for the last kill and bring twice as much stuff because I can put it all in here. Might be a good play. Trying to get one looting bag at the very end. Grabbing double. I don't know. Think that's worth the time commitment or just say fuck it? Oh my fucking god, I cannot do shades. I need redwood logs. You need redwood? Holy shit, man. Oh, thanks, Solo. Appreciate it, man. Nice herbs to you, too. What's your favorite herb? I think mine's I mean, Haralander actually, like, looking at it, that's a nice looking herb. That's a clean herb. You're thinking the Ranarr? That was gonna be my pick until I decided to go with Haralander, so. I'm not just saying that to make you feel better. Gotta get 95 fire making. That's insane. Well, good luck. You're gonna be at Wintertot a while. Yeah, Ranarr's a classic. Yeah, we're doing some crazy shit today, man. Welcome to the tail end. You missed all of the boring stuff. Also 90 woodcutting. You could be at Wintertot a while, my friend. A little while. It was Haralander. We need grimy Haralander now. Okay, 101 grimy Haralander. Cool, done. We're getting faster. That's, you know, that's pretty good. How did I misunderstand this so badly? What are you going for at Shades? Oh, are Ironwood's good? I don't know any of the new sailing stuff. I kind of wish I did. You want the Zealot outfit? Okay. Gold locks. Interesting. What does it do? Is it actually, yeah, what does that do? I was gonna say it's a woodcutting, but there's already a woodcutting outfit. Ironwood trees are the new XP per hour meta. Damn. I mean, it makes sense if they're locked behind another skill. I don't think many of the other trees, if any, are. So that checks out, sure. Hello there, watching from the car park at my workplace. It's all right, man. Love the commitment, Dino. Fingers crossed for you, man. Zealot procs to not use bones when training prayer. Wow. Damn, that sounds pretty good. This but gold. Okay. Gold locks, I get you. I mean, that looks pretty sick. I could see the gold one being even better. Fair enough. Say less. You can build a bank there, so it's a 6-tile distance to Ironwood. Wow. There you go. That sounds like the way to go, man. You should listen to Solo here. Level sailing. Yeah, it could be like 97 sailing though. Might not be worth. Because I didn't even think of that. Grimy Terramin, the last one. Alright. 1, 2, 4, Grimy Terramin. Very cool. 72. Uh-oh. You're 16. This is the best part of RuneScape. Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree with this? Genuinely, Jesper's situation right now is one of my favorite parts of all of RuneScape. Where it's like, okay, I really want to do this one thing, but to do the one thing, it would be a better idea for me to do a little bit of this thing first, because it'll make that thing go even faster. Just like trying to navigate all of the most interesting and efficient ways to make the grinds a little bit better is, I don't know, it's just so cool. All that like, this, therefore this, therefore this, therefore that, therefore this, is just cool to me. I think it's just so fun. Tired already, haven't even started, plus I want to go to the gym after work, as it'll be quiet. I need to go to the gym tonight too, and that's gonna be a late night for me, damn. Yeah, it's gonna be a late one. I'll do it if you do it, okay? Deal? Let's keep each other honest. I did Tears of got this for sailing because I don't know, I didn't know it scaled off of levels. Yeah, it definitely does. Yep. Yep, definitely does. Gave me like 1.6k XP. I mean, that's really good, actually. For level 1, it gave you that much? Damn. Still transporting? Zorb, I think we're gonna be transporting for like a week. It's gonna take a bit. No, we had to figure out how the system worked. Now I understand the system. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. So you can keep one inventory of every herb in the grave. That's what we've decided. I think it's true. You can keep ores and gems in the gravestone if you put the gems in first. So that's neat. And then you can't put any ores and bars in together. They all share one spot for some fucking weird, dumb reason. We can put these in. I remember doing that, so might as well. Wow, I still have not seen... I don't know how long we've been doing this for. I've been waiting at my gravestone on the main. Like on the gravestone of Boston Bound. And I haven't seen the restore potion yet. So I wonder if it just never becomes visible to people. I think DVD Player was saying that. Mapping to get one thing does require 100 steps before you get done all the time. It's just cool, man. Like all that shit's neat. Yeah, I don't know. Deal, I'll only do a light workout. Waits while tired sounds like a potential injury. Fair. I mean, listen. Doing anything at the gym is infinitely better than doing nothing at the gym. So, sounds good to me. I'll do a full one and risk everything. That's kind of just my personality, but I'll do that. All the skilling outfits kind of benefit getting the others. Yeah, for sure. Especially because all the skills generally benefit doing the others. So doing the outfits first is just another version of that, right? A little bit more efficient. Do you want to spin my wheel? Sure. I'll do it for you. Ready? Ooh. Hunter Rumors. You like this though, don't you? Enjoy. You're welcome, man. Happy to give you that good RNG. I got my new home fernified. Dude, congrats. Did I get that right? I know what you mean. Furnished is the word, but fernified's kind of fun. Dude, congrats, man. Do you have any pics? You should throw them in the Discord. I'd love to see that. If you roll Zealot outfit, I will do 10 sailing level. Oh, it doesn't matter. I didn't roll it. I don't have to read the rest of that sentence. Correction, going to the gym and doing nothing in the gym is better than doing nothing at all. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Well, I don't know. I would feel pretty guilty if I just like sat there and did jack shit. Like, why am I even here? I could have been training up RuneScape levels the whole time. What I really want to do, I don't know if you guys have seen, I can't remember if we talked about this. I would love to set up some sort of like stationary bike or somehow put sensors on my shoes so I could like run in real life and then just set up a one-click training method in RuneScape and like train in real life and train in RuneScape and have them both be like agility. I think that'd be so fun. And like surely that would be allowed because I think running is probably a little bit more difficult than clicking a mouse. Like that would be awesome. Could you imagine? Pushing the boundary for video game song for this one was made specifically for a video game. Okay. Well, hold up. Let's see. I'm curious. You know the foot pedal? You can set up your cursor on your client in Brimhaven so you don't have to move. All you need is a Bluetooth clicker. Put something in your shoe. Okay, interesting. That's not so bad, actually. Do I know the foot pedal? Oh, do I know the foot pedal? Are you kidding me? I'm aware. Oh, is that not enough? Is that not enough? I have 4 foot pedals. I shit you not. I have 4 foot pedals. Is it feet pedals if you have more than one? How does that work? That's actually a really good idea though. So the reason I have them is because you can do that at Wintertot as well. And it's actually pretty decent XP. Pretty decent, man. You get like just shy of 20k per hour. Notice your guitar pedals? Absolutely not. That is such a hassle. It's so fucking heavy, first of all, that I probably wouldn't be able to just hold it up like that. Second of all, I gotta take it out of that case. It's brutal. Later. Not right now. It's like the end of the stream, more or less. I don't want to do it right now, but you know what? Ask me again sometime and I'll do it. I promise. Deal? Deal. It's the same promises I make to Zez, and I always keep those, so you know I will. Ludi has been ignoring his fans for weeks due to the foot pedal. Do you use both feet? I do. I alternate between all of them. So like, when I get tired with my one foot, then I do the other foot. And then if I get tired of using that pedal and I want to change it up a little bit, I flip to the other pedals. I absolutely do. I don't like left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. I just do one until I get tired and then switch to the other. And it's been great. I gained 7.5 agility levels doing nothing. This is clearly Coheed and Cambria. That's pretty cool though. I didn't know they made a song for the Batman game. Kind of unexpected. I guess he's probably a pretty big nerd. Because he writes all of the like lore of his songs and shit, right? Streaming tomorrow? No. I only do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I might have to do Thursday this week though. Depending on what I can get away with this promise I made to Zez. Okay, so I put in the Limpworts, the Snapegrass. This is the Sapphires. I mean, this is so much better than making the whole trip, right? Like, we still agree with this? That this is for sure the way to go? Oh yeah, true. Might as well kick her. I think I heard of a D&D campaign some guys did that they would exercise IRL to raise their character's stats. That's see, I love that shit, man. Where you try to like gamify working out because I fucking hate working out. So any sort of way to do that is a win in my book. I only have one. I'm not an avid reader. I didn't want to say my books. My feet pedal is in general. It can push 30 kilograms. So I even work out. 30 kilograms? Do you only weigh 30 kilograms? His entire weight. Yep. That's what it takes to move it. Okay, sapphire or emerald now. This is crazy that you have to do this. I say have to, like this is part of the normal game. I guess this is all my fault. Panic has a song on this album. Interesting. Interesting. There's a whole mythos / comic book for every studio album except for Color Before the Sun. I imagine that's maybe their first one? Or is that just a random one somewhere in the center? What are you even doing? I'm loading up my gravestone that's at Wintertodt. I just keep grabbing stuff from the office, going to Brio, I put a gravestone at Wintertodt, and then I ship it over there. Explain. Well, I died at Wintertodt, right outside the bank, because I got poisoned from Brio and made the trek poisoned. And there's a gravestone there permanently until the timer runs out, right? Every time you die, if there's a gravestone that exists, all of the stuff that was supposed to go into the new one gets sent to the old one. So, instead of me making the full trip every single time from Death's office to Wintertodt to bank all this stuff, I'm just grabbing the stuff and then dying, and it gets sent to the gravestone that's already there. There are limitations. A lot of things don't work like that. But I figured out all the things I can transport, and it is Irits, grimy Irits, Ranar weeds, it's all the herbs. Grimy and not grimy, limpworts and snapegrass, sapphires, emeralds, rubies, as long as you put them in before any of the ores and bars. And then I can store one set of steel bars, and then I have to grab the other set and hike it with me on the last one. So that's what we're doing to basically eliminate the massive trek all the way back to Wintertodt every single time. Does that make sense? It makes zero sense. The death system is fucked. It's insane. All of the shit I've learned, though, is very funny. And I'm excited and a little mortified to explain it in one of these videos in the future. Should be fun. Alright, we got rubies. There's a running app where your exercises all take place in Middle Earth? No. He turned exercises into Lord of the Rings scenes to pretend he was training for a trip to Mordor. I feel like I saw this. I saw a guy who, like, literally, yeah, he hiked mountains in the exact same amount of weight that all of the stuff from their journey would have taken. Maybe we saw the same thing. That's so cool. There's an app for that. Damn. Wait, that's a slogan. What is that? There's an app for that. That's some fucking company's slogan, isn't it? That's smart. That's very smart. Guys, this is the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Wow. Listen, I never said I was a great RuneScape player. I'm just a great RuneScape planner. I just make up for it in other ways. Star Wars, etc. I think it works so well for Lord of the Rings, though, because the whole thing is walking. Like, that's basically the movies. It's a lot of walking. I say this, them being my favorite movies ever, by the way. It's Apple. That sounds right. I have an iPhone. That checks out. That makes sense. Have a good shift, Dawson. Dude, great talk today, man. I enjoyed it. Had a good one. Hope you did too, and best of luck. Keep me honest. Make sure that I do my workout for a good reason, huh? Good luck. Okay. So, we've done all of the gems. We did a lot of the herbs. We can do... I guess we can't do... We could do actually food and stuff, couldn't we? We could load it up because it all falls out. We could load up the grave with a ton of potions. I can do that at any time, I guess. It doesn't have to be right now, but I feel like I should just do it right now anyway. I'll do the least valuable ones just to see how it works. The restore potions are kind of meh, so I'll use those. Good night, Jasper. Pleasure, man. It's been a good day. Thanks for being part of it. I'll post in Discord. All right, man. I believe you. It's okay. You don't have to, but feel free if you want to. What you can do in the meantime is do rooftop agility on your iPad or iPhone while doing the Stairmaster. Well, I can't personally, but yeah, like for other people, that's a good call for sure. Good shout. I think I've got all of these, right? I'm just double checking to make sure. Yeah, got the secondaries. I think the vials share. I might be able to do vials as well. Yeah, I'll try that out. I'll do an inventory of vials. I don't know if they'll stay in the grave or not, but I'll try that, and then we'll do a ton of potions because they will go to the grave and then fall out underneath. And I think they last for an hour, which is fine. That should be good enough. I don't think I'm gonna need another hour. You can't, as in you don't have like the Stairmaster, because isn't there one at every gym? Or I'm surprised, given what you know about this account, that you thought the limitation was in real life and not in the game. I don't have a rooftop agility course. Yeah, I don't have. I just don't have that as an option. There are no. The only agility I can do is the Edgeville monkey bars or the Wintertodd stuff. Yeah, I can't do it. 78 Barrows chest and no tank legs, dude. Do you remember Shrekscape? Or Ludi? You probably don't remember Ludi. I don't know if you were still around for that. On my iron, I think I'm at like 280 Barrows chests and I don't have any tank legs. I can relate. It sucks. I'm sorry to hear. I don't know what is wrong with my luck in this game, man. It's either amazing or terrible. There is genuinely no in between. It doesn't happen. Never, ever. All right, that's enough of this. I'm gonna change it back to the, yeah. I like this. This was good. I don't know what... Home Again by Menahan Street Band. How long did it take you to get the essence? 3 months, I believe. I believe it was 3 months. It was 172? I guess I can check. It's loading. Okay, we did the vials. It's still... Try that again. 172, yep. And 235 Scurious for the spine. Very cool. Alright, so we threw the vials in there. Yeah, we'll just load it up with a bunch of these. I think restore potions is the play now. Use all of those and see if they're still there when I get there. Ooh. We'll do a few of them, not all of them, but like I don't know how the interaction works when there's already stuff there that fell out. So maybe we'll do like 2 inventories just to double check. Because that might be a safer play. And I've got to do this a lot anyway, so I think this is probably fine. You pulled Quetzin in 10 rumors. Wow. Got it in 156 in the iron and 10 on the main. What's the drop rate again? Is it it's not 1 in 3K, is it? I imagine it's not. No, Stairmasters is fine. Honestly, my favorite cardio is just the treadmill. Genuinely, out of all of the exercising I've ever done in my life, I think just running on a treadmill is my favorite. I don't know why. I don't like lifting weights. I've never liked it. I do it because I know I should, but I just don't like doing it. I don't enjoy the feeling of doing it. I like the feeling of running though for some reason, which I guess I'm pretty thankful for, because if I didn't like any exercise at all, it would kind of suck. Mind you, treadmill is kind of the only thing I don't have at home. I've got a stationary bike and I've got an elliptical machine. Having a treadmill would be pretty great. Alas. I guess I gotta suck it up and just do the things I don't like. Just like the rest of my life. Except RuneScape. RuneScape's pretty cool. I enjoy that. Okay, that was 1 shipment of restores. I'm gonna do 2, and then grab steel bars and do that twice. That's the plan. That's how we're gonna do it. Still sad they cut Tom Bombadil. Dude, I thought that part in the book was so stupid. That was the only part of the book where I was like, man, what the fuck were you thinking? Why is he in this? Why does this character exist? I'm very, very, very okay they cut out Tom Bombadil. I thought it was so dumb. So stupid. Tom Bombadil is goated. I hate him. I think he's so fucking stupid. He's just this random dude that lives in a forest with someone named Goldberry, who's the most powerful being in the universe. And he just chooses to not help anybody. It's really stupid. He's a self-insert character for Tolkien. I heard that he created him because his kids wanted a funny character they could relate to. Also, my Tom Bombadil deck slaps. That's fine. Yeah, like, listen, play him in Magic. I don't care. I don't like him in the world of Lord of the Rings. We actually did. I brought a box of Lord of the Rings cards to Mark's place. He had a housewarming party, and he played Magic for the first time and liked it. And he was really good at it. He was like, we did a kind of like a draft. We did like a deck building, like a limited, I guess. And yeah, we just like picked packs and we all built decks out of them, and it was a lot of fun. He was actually kind of a natural, man. I was surprised. He just like took to it immediately. He played 1 game and then just understood everything. I was impressed. I think if I had to pick a character from Lord of the Rings that was my favorite, it'd be pretty tough. It would probably be like... Man, that's really tough. It's probably either Aragorn, Gimli, or Boromir. It's gotta be one of those 3. Couple bronze bars. We're doing bronze instead of steel. Zorva, it's just... I don't even know what to say. I'm at a loss of words, my friend. A loss of words. I don't know even how to respond to that. Mine's the old archer that accidentally started Helm's Deep. Have you seen the YouTube video where somebody replaces all of the... Oh, this is shit. I can't do that anyway. It doesn't matter. Somebody replaces all of the death scenes in Lord of the Rings with the archer shooting an arrow, where he kills every single, like, of the 10,000 Uruk-hai. It's pretty good. I think it's ancient. It might not be every single death. I can't remember. But I remember he's the one that just kills all of them. He starts it and ends it. It's pretty funny. I'll see if I can find it. It shouldn't be that bad. Lord of the Rings, Archer, man, kills everyone. Maybe this will work. Ooh, I don't know. Just look that up, see if it's the first one or not. I'm not sure. It's been a while. Ah, Helm's Deep. That's a good time. Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep is a good time, man. That was so much fun. Remember that when that happened in real life? Helm's Deep. It was a good time. Yeah, really good time. Okay. I believe that was the last shipment we're gonna do. Like where he shows all the women in the movie. No, it's to pass the was it the Bechdel test? I can't remember the name of it. It's where it's all of the interactions with women in the whole movie is it's Eowyn in Two Towers comforting the little girl that shows up on horseback, and the best part is she's telling her to be quiet. It's like the cherry on top. It's like, man, technically it passes the test, but like, whew, I wouldn't say it's bonus points. It's a pretty rough way to pass. That's why it's a good movie. That's the reason, huh? It's gotta be the reason. Yeah, I can't think of one other reason why those movies are good. Not even one. Man, oh man, this takes a while. I've got to make sure that this gravestone never expires, ever. Have to remember to do that. Oh, I've seen it. Oh, I've seen it. Lord of the Rings, but with female interactions only. So stupid. It's really funny that someone made this. Yep, that's it. That's the whole thing. It is really funny. What the fuck is going on? God, why does that happen, man? Every time. I swear I close these things and just more shit shows up and keeps playing. Okay, well, I'm kind of worried. I guess we'll see what happened, if it worked or not. I don't know. I don't know. I've actually been enjoying the instrumental like tunes a lot. This has been kind of cool. It's pretty like down tempo and laid back though, so I'm not gonna play it every day. I enjoyed it today. There's some good stuff in here. It's cool. I've never heard like any of it, so it's kind of neat. A lot of sax too, surprisingly. That doesn't sound like a sax. What is that? Woodwind of some sort? Might be like a clarinet. I'd guess a clarinet. What do I know though? I have no idea. Ooh. You know what I really need to do? So, I've got like background music for like VODs and stuff where it doesn't play the songs I played during the stream for copyright reasons. I should probably change that up a little bit. Because it's been the exact same forever. I should just add a whole bunch more stuff to that for sure. Not that anyone's really watching the VODs anyway, but I don't know, for posterity's sake, it might be nice to have different music going behind it. Absolutely I can, Solo. That's part of the plan. What I wanted to do was add like new music to the BGM, like as I unlocked the new areas. I think that'd be really cool. And like all of my music is like I wrote it. There's no copyright on it except for my own, so I can use it however I please. Absolutely. Which is great. One of the reasons I did it, to be honest, so I don't have to worry about like other people stealing any of the money that YouTube might or might not pay me. Could be Piccolo? No, Piccolo's the highest woodwind. That's too low for Piccolo. Piccolo's like super high. Yeah, man. I'm happy I decided to do it. It takes a very long time, I will say. To write at least one new song for every episode it's at least, I would guess about 16 hours of work. Like writing it, adding to it, making sure everything's balanced. It takes a long time. But I think it's worth it. Ooh. This is cool too, damn. There's a lot of cool shit on Spotify, man. I'm not gonna say I like it. I kind of hate that Spotify is a thing now. I wish people still like bought music, to be honest. But I mean, I'm pretty thankful that I'm able to get it for free. I will say that. Okay, so we put everything in. I did vials, I did restore potions, bronze bars, and then called it. So let's see what fell out and what didn't. I'm assuming there's gonna be 2 piles of restore potions. Yeah. There's 50 restore potions. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, hold up. I need to do one thing, though. I need to do one thing, and it is, log out of my main. Because it looks very strange for me to show up with my main there. So I think I'm gonna do that one more time. I'm not gonna act or anything. I just need the footage of me showing up to the Wintertod camp. That is cool, though. So yeah, it's 2 inventories worth of restore potions. I'm assuming the vials are still in the grave. Nice. Okay, that's really good. So that's how that works. We understand it now. We understand the system. And honestly, that is a pretty good haul. I think that saves a lot of time versus like trekking it over 1 inventory at a time. Working grave. Let me save this. Nice. Yeah, that's really good. Potions count as food, so they fall out. But the rest seems good, man. That's very cool. And it looks like... Yeah, the bronze bars made it too. Fuck yeah. Okay. Now we do it. Oh my god, that's so good! Oh, this was such a good idea, man. Such a good idea. Look at this. That is so much better. What a massive play. Dude. How much time did this save? I'm so glad we stuck to this. Oh my god. Worst boss in game? Is it that bad? Nightmare? I've never done it. What do the rest of you think of that boss? I don't know. I've never done it, so I can't say. Wow, dude. I guess it would make sense to... Well, no, it doesn't matter. I just gotta make sure I leave the 3 arrows in there so the gravestone doesn't despawn. Because that was probably the worst part of it all. Making the trek while logging out while poisoned. If that gravestone can just stick around, I will be happy. And we gotta grab all of the restore potions too. I can't forget that. It's a lot. I can't believe this worked so well, man. I know, huge, man. This is great. I'm pretty proud of this. I think this is ingenious. The funny thing is gonna be trekking it all back. That's gonna suck. I say all, it's just the steel bars. But that will suck. I feel like I should do it that way, though. It's only fair. I don't want to cheat and, like, just grab it from Death's office and run to the north. I feel like this is the better way to do it. Okay, let's grab all the restores. I gotta make sure not to loot the gravestone, though, because that'll withdraw the arrows, and then everything's ruined. Wow, this kind of sucks. Definitely better than trekking it over, but kind of sucks. I think this is so neat. Sorry, I know I'm super giddy about picking up restore potions from the ground, but I don't know, I just like to see a plan come together. All coming together. Almost there. Perfect. It's shit. Loot look at this. Oh, whoops. Kill takes 20 minutes. Hey, 26 cannonballs. That's more than 1 cannonball per minute, man. Why are you complaining? Pretty solid. Okay, I need to get back there immediately. What if I can die within 5 minutes, I think. I guess worst case, no, we'll just, it's fine. I'll home tally. It's faster. 20 minutes for 1 nightmare kill. You're soloing it, yeah? Actually, I didn't see. You posted another screenshot. I guess I could just check. No, this is with a group. How many people can do the night? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is bad. I thought for sure the home tally would take me. Oh, shit. I can make it, I think. It'll be really close, but I think I can do it. I guess worst case scenario, the gravestone despawns and I do it again. It's not the end of the world, but still. Would much rather not do that. 85? You can do 85 people nightmare? Really? Holy shit, man. Dude, I can't believe... I thought for sure the home tally would take me to the respawn, not Lumbridge. What am I doing? 4 minutes. Okay. That's fine. I'll just withdraw whatever herb. Doesn't really matter. I'll make note of it, and then we're good. Okay. Ranars. Shit. We got 4 minutes. I can die in 4 minutes. I can do that. This is fine. Pretty sure the gravestone timer stops when you're logged out too. So don't have to worry about doing this all in one go. Thankfully, that would be awful. So we're good. Everything's fine. 3.5 minutes. Getting a little close. Why are we going the wrong way? What is this? What is this? Out of run energy. Don't love that. I guess once we get to Brio, though, we're good. Because we just don't do anything. And the timer stops after 10 seconds. See? Even if I wait here. Maybe not. I guess because we're moving, it doesn't count. Okay. Okay, okay. Once we get to Brio, we're safe, though. I just have to not move. Running now makes more sense because I'm lighter. Okay, here it leaves, sure. Done, let's go. Come on. Can we do this? 2.5 minutes. It's gonna be close, man. That's gonna be close. I think we're good. It's gonna be close. Ah, shit, I don't know. Should not have home tallied. That was a big blunder. 85 is fun. That's so many people, man. That's so cool. My fastest nightmare kill is 1 minute. Oh, well, why don't you just do that? Okay, we're almost there. We've got 1.5 minutes to die. I think as long as I don't move at all, the timer will stop if I don't interact with the game. So that's the plan. Let's go. All right. Hands off. Let's see what happens. Yes! Saved it! Can you find 80 plus other people? Is there no, like, Nightmare World or anything like that? Or I guess it's just not popular enough of a boss that enough people are killing it on the Nightmare Worlds? All the time there is. Well, then what's the problem? This seems fine. I don't understand what the problem is then, man. I don't know what you're saying. There's a Nightmare World and... Oh, you're saying, can you always find... I thought you meant, like, yeah, all the time there is. Well, then what the fuck were you complaining about? Okay, these are Irits. Okay. Done. Irits done. Love it, dude. Saved the grave. We're good to go. Everything is fine. Are you not allowed to use the canoe to Edgeville? No, because making it uses or gives you XP. And that would be bad. So I can't do that. Yeah. That's the reason. No XP allowed. I do let myself use agility shortcuts that don't give XP, which is cool. Like I do the Underwall Tunnel. I mean, you guys probably saw me do that today because it gives 0 XP and I earned that. I feel like I'm allowed. But like with paid services outside the area, I try to minimize that if I can. Cow Boss. I saw, dude, but I hope they change their mind on that because I think the location is stupid. Why put it here and ruin the most iconic, one of the most iconic things in the whole game by changing this and like cutting a portion off when you can put it right here in this completely unused cow field that no one ever goes to? Do it there. It doesn't matter. There's so much more room too. Like, why wouldn't you do that? Everything else from it, I think is great. I want that. I just hate the location. Maybe I should make a Reddit post about that. Because I feel like it would probably pass if that was if that's what they did. At least it'd be more likely to. Endless milk bucket, I know. Get the endless milk bucket, the Muette, I think it's called. Like a stiletto, or stiletto, Muetto maybe? Wait, stilettos. That's a shoe, isn't it? Maybe I'm stupid. Whatever the defender is. Got the cow slippers, the amulet. The point is for new players to get to know about it. Yeah, but the cow field just to the north, like people explore. What if they go north instead of east? Not every single person ever goes east. I think you should just put it in the bigger field. So you're not like changing the landscape of the game. Like it's a, I don't know, it's an iconic area. I would hate to see it altered like that. It's the first poll that is going to be 120% yes votes. I don't know. Part of me wants to vote no. Genuinely. I have so much nostalgia for that area and I don't want it to disappear. I think most people would agree with you. Maybe I should just make a Reddit post on it then. I don't know. That was the Ranars. Right? I think that was Ranars. Where the... Okay. We'll put that there. Done. There's more space north, but personally I believe more people train on the east one. Exactly. That's why I think more people, you should put it in the north field because I feel like that field is already crowded. And adding a new feature to the north one might make them a little equal. Instead of people having to like world hop on the east field. But I know that's not how you meant it. You mean like more people will probably discover the cow if you put it on the east one, and you're right, that would happen. But I feel like new players at some point will probably discover that there's a cool cow boss in the field just to the north of Lumbridge too. So I don't know. I don't know what the play is. I don't know. Okay, Irits, Ranar. We did Ranar. Yeah, okay, so now we're on to Grimy Ranar, I guess. Yeah, Grimy Ranar, cool. in progress. They are making a quest for it. That's part of the thing. Yeah, it's quest locked. It's behind a short introduction quest. So I feel like, you know, just put it in the North Field. I don't see the reason for changing an iconic part of the RuneScape infrastructure landscape, etc., etc., etc. Is the quest name Camp Milk those? It was something weird. What was it? Do you guys remember? I read this earlier. So the Muleta. What is it? It's a pun. I remember it being a milk pun. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Where is it? The Ides of Milk. The Ides of Milk. Mommy Milkers. I don't think it was that. Very close. You almost got it. I totally agree with you then. Put it north. Yeah, like, why not? Makes zero sense. Might have to make a Reddit post about it, get some free Reddit karma, and change the game in a way I want it to be changed. I don't know. I think the poll would probably be more likely to succeed then too, right? Like, I feel like designing all of this stuff and having it fail because of the location is kind of stupid. I don't think nearly as many people have nostalgia for that field, right? But anyway, guys, that's going to be it for me today. Thank you for being here. I do really appreciate it. I always do. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Whomst are we raiding today? Whomst. I don't even know who these people are. You can vote in-game now? Oh, the in-game's already started. Shit. Well, I guess it's too late then, isn't it? Damn. How about Sardako? Oh, wow, Emma's doing really well. It's crazy, man. Huh. Maybe her new OnlyFans is really taking off. Who knows? What are we at? Like 14, 15? Yeah. Huh. I recognize this guy from way back in the day. We might do that. Shadow hunting. Free agility. Where's Matt K? Where? Did I miss him? Where is he? Am I blind? How far up are we? Oh, okay. I mean, I would raid Matt K. I think that's kind of fun. Do Chester Minesweeper? No. I might raid Matt K. Yeah, fuck yeah. That sounds great. Oh, you guys have to do... You guys have to do the raid message for Matt K, right? You know this, right? Will you please make it fucking the weird raid message for Mod Matt K? I think that'd be so fun. Alright, fellas. We're doing it. I'm raiding him. I'm raiding Mod Matt K. I've snoozed the ad so all of you guys can participate in this. Wait. Okay, waiting. Why? Why don't I see the emotes? Because Nightbot isn't a sub. Let me unlock them. Okay. Yeah, Mo's also not a sub, so that's, you know, those are the reasons there. You unlock those emotes. You let me know when you're good. We have arrived. Perfect. All right. Let's do it, boys. Thank you for being here. Seriously, guys. Cannot thank you enough for it, so I keep doing it. So thank you. Have a great night. I'll be live again on Wednesday, where we're going to be doing some more... Well, I don't know. I might shuttle all the stuff off stream because it takes absolute ages and you probably don't want to watch all this. Is he 3-ticking? Oh my god, dude. I'm excited to see this. Have a great night, everybody. Love you long time. Be live on Wednesday. Until then, have a good one. Rating in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.